Just had to go live, even if there's only one person in here, it's fine. Hi, everybody. Anybody welcome, click on a link. Hi, Janice. Anybody wants up here, just click the link. I can only have, if anybody, Janice has the free version, she knows the math too. Yeah, when Teddy ended his live last night, he said there's only one person in his live. I was the only last person in there, but I wasn't saying a damn word. Yeah, that's what I can have. I didn't get a notification or email or nothing from StreamYard saying I had my hours back. All it says when I went and checked the billing section, it just said 0 hours, and then it said get them back on November 24th, which was weird. And then when I got on, did the StreamYard thing, when I'm getting on it to set it up, it shows that um um it shows it the old fashioned way. How you doing?
Hey. If I could
Only
stop
reason I was trying
stepping
to get
off
up
of
on,
everything.
yeah, well, the only reason I was trying to get up on panel last night because I wanted to get up there and hang out with Becca. I don't never get to hang out with her. I won't that place to get to talk to her in a live stream or on Facebook Messenger. And she had asked me why I don't why I'm not on the panel. I can't give her a straight answer. Me and her don't get to interact on and joke around with each other on panels anymore. Last night when I did a test live with her panel and I meant to put in there in the title test live. Huh?
I fell asleep last night. I wasn't even going to get back on.
Yeah. Well, I should have just stayed live. Because I've seen how many people come in my live, and when I was in Ted's live, I seen it was already dying down. I should have just went ahead and stayed live.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Vanessa, Janice, and Tri-State, and how's everybody? And by the way, how's everybody doing?
Getting up.
I done gave anesthetic MD that does the laser hair removal $600 just to do this part and a little bit right in here, and then the next part they'll do is here, here, and the neck, which is going to be I think 400. Stomach and chest can run me $1,600 just to do that part. Hi, Katie. I couldn't sleep, so I had to go live. I did tell somebody I think about not doing live because I went live yesterday morning. I mean yesterday afternoon or something, and it might have been I can't remember exactly if it was close to lunchtime or what time it was. And it got up to like 5 minutes that I was live, and I said just F and I'm ending it, and I did. There was only 3 people sitting there lurking, and I just ended it. I said, if that's how it's going to be, then I might best off not going live.
Oh.
I will tell you that sometimes Yeah, sometimes if I'm at a live stream, I'm also backstage with Joey on his StreamYard, talking to him, talking to him and Yolandi. You just gotta, if you're following Joey on Facebook, you just got to ask him if you're allowed to join the backstage panel, and just sit there and chat about whatever you want to chat about. Sometimes we might watch a movie back there, or some TV show, or we might watch wrestling backstage. All kinds of things. Now you gotta talk to Space Taco. I don't want to be the only one talking.
Huh?
I said you gotta talk too. I don't want to be the only one talking.
Hey, I'm trying to get dressed. Give me a minute.
Take your time.
My
Anybody else
fat
coming up
foot
on panel?
can't move like I used to.
Yeah. Anybody else coming on panel to join us? I heard Ted say that he was going to go live again. After he went to Walmart or wherever he had to go to do what he had to do, but I never heard seen or heard a lick from him. I did throw him under the bus in Forty's live. Oh,
Well, why are you throwing him under the bus?
he got fired up, and I said he's over there singing a song that he's over there singing a song go go I mean Team Jason go 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 Jason go go. I mean, oh, but that her fired up. Yeah, I found out since the government shut down. I called the I called the food stamp place, and they said we don't need to issue a new card. It's not the card problem. They told me what it was, and when they tell me what it was, I go, "Oh, no wonder it's not reading it. So no matter how much money you put on it, I'm not ever going to be able to get it off." And they said, "No, you're not going to be able to get it off. Even if it keeps adding more to it, you're not never going to get it off. Not until this whole shutdown thing goes back to normal." And I'm like, "Well, people can't get their food stamps."
Nope.
Well, I'm sitting here like, even though they can't get it and they need it real bad, one thing they do got to realize though is it's constantly going to keep adding on to it, and the more it adds on to it, the more of how much you get on there is going to go up, and you're going to get more than what you're supposed to get. But they don't never take it away from you anyhow. They don't re reload it the next month and take the last month off. So that happened.
Yeah.
But at least it'll take my United Healthcare card. I mean, my United Healthcare benefits card
Yeah.
that pays
Yeah,
for
it was
extra food over
insurance, so
there.
that's why.
Yeah, that's why I like the medical part of it that pays for food over the counter, because that part gets away the whole shutdown thing. Oh, Vanessa, they got you shut down for your job. That ain't good, because it especially ain't good for people that flying everywhere, because they need those people there when they're flying to to do the security and everything. I did see this one woman. She was in she was in her mid-20s. She said, well, the lady said, I said, I'm the one that checked your luggage and everything when I was when you were getting on the plane to go to this foreign country for your vacation. You come home and you're carrying this bigger second suitcase. It's even bigger than when you got on the plane. Now that I've got a question on that. We got to check your bag because they're afraid she might have been confiscating something. And they gonna zip that bag, and my jaw just dropped. And I'm sitting here like, OMG. And when I seen what she had in there, I just turned around and I said, I don't even want to imagine where the hell she gonna put that damn thing. I mean, that thing is twice the size of my head. And I questioned, you had to buy a suitcase, try to hide that thing, and it takes up the whole suitcase.
Damn.
Ridiculous. Some of the weirdest shit people will buy on vacation and bring back. No wonder that Vanessa said that she sees some of the weirdest things people buy. I mean, ridiculous. Katie, get your butt up on panel unless you don't want to wake
I'm
anybody up at home.
tired.
What'd you say?
I'm being smart, Alex, as she always says, I'm tired.
Uh, yeah, I cut myself off from somebody. I'm not going to mention no names because I got to still be worried about who might be in the bushes. But to not call my BFF right now until they give me that privilege back. Yeah, I've seen people in Ted's live streams get naughty, and then I seen some of them say naughty jokes to me, and I said, no, I can't.
No need to even keep going. Don't give them the satisfaction.
No, this one person is from
everybody.
Cal. Hi, Katie. This one person, she's from Kelly, and I'll do anything to get her back. I don't care if I have to, work through sweat, tears, and blood to get her back. I'll do it. Get her back where we can call each other BFF and talk on the phone all the time.
Sorry
But I
about my
was,
voice, everybody. Still sick.
sick it yesterday after I did my live because not the one where I was doing a panel check live, but the other one I did earlier than that before I knew I had StreamYard hours back. And nobody came in there, and I decided to end it, and then I figured out how to delete it because I forgot you had to go to the live section to be able to delete it. I mean, yeah, that's what I forgot. And after I got deleted, I turned around and I looked up the Lord and I said, Lord, I just need that one person. Can you please, Blue, can you please just bring that one person back in stream so I can just talk to her? Bring Grace back just once so I could talk to her. You could give me that guidance that she always gave me, how to fix a problem with a friend and get that one friend back.
Right.
Because I was getting to that point that I just didn't know what to do anymore. And then I literally I was like, I'm not going to put that. I'm not going to put the tears on live stream. I just can't do it.
Hi, Blue Eyes. Hi, Janice.
I forced myself to start
Hi,
crying.
Ticket.
Hi.
But that person, if I lived close to that person and we were neighbors, even though the state they live in is expensive to live in, I would go there every day and take care of the person while they're sick, as long as they don't drive them crazy.
Yeah.
People call me motor mouth. I wanted to make a joke shirt, but to keep it from being naughty, I am taking a shirt. I'll send you a screenshot of it. I've taken the Tennessee state shape out and the part says Tennessee out. I'm just going to put Genovini right there. Then on the front, I'm going to put my rainbow unicorn for like a little patch on the front. No,
Uh,
not on the front. I might put it in the center actually, and then around it, it'll say YouTube, and it'll say Jenna Beanie. So people want to go to my channel, they can. But it's also gonna I'm gonna have a message on there that this person is a nice, kind, um, heart, kind-hearted person or something like that. Some kind of message. It's kind
yeah.
of hard to actually have the word come out. I have to get there. I can just cut the brain off, let the heart say it, and I can get the word out.
Uh,
But the thing when I get that done, I am gonna have a trans flag put on there somewhere, just so they know I'm a trans.
yeah.
Did you pay to have laser hair removal done? Let me see here. Yeah, underarms are $400 just to do my armpit. Just for the actual arms, they're not charging me nothing. $600 to do my legs. I think it's 6. I think, but to do the admin in the chest, which is the stomach and chest, it costs me $1,400 to do that,
Uh,
and that's partial because I don't have you don't get very thick there. Neck and chin, which is the beard, is dang $700. The upper and the chin that I'm doing, which each one of them is 7 sessions, is $600. So he said, come Monday, don't do any shaving. Let it get thick, but not just get thick enough that you ain't got the actual hair growing out. You just look like you need a shave, but it's not actually growing a beard. And then they
yeah.
can do the laser hair removal. Everybody keeps telling me numb it, but I said, no, I'm just gonna go in there and take the pain.
Jenna likes the pain.
What job are you working on? Or that one you got finished? Or that the one where you smoking weed that you
Yeah.
got finished? Yeah. I don't know who it was that said it looked like a dick in the mouth. I didn't even see that. So if somebody sees that in the mouth, that's just because they're thinking about that all the time.
Obviously.
Oh, Blue, you're welcome up here too if you want to come up here.
Get up here, Blue Eyes.
I'm
I
back,
had to
sir.
talk about those
Oh,
Clemsons.
I was in other live streams, I was running around, I was joking around. People were laughing, and then somebody else said, "Your jokes are funny, but they're not naughty." They said your naughty jokes are funny, but we like the clean jokes better. And I said, "Yeah, I kind of see that."
Yeah.
Just know, Craig's running around under his alt account that said Jenna, good with a packer.
I've been fighting this awful bronchitis and sinus infection for about almost 2 weeks.
Oh, I hope you get over that.
It's not good.
Yeah, I can't remember what sickness. It was somebody else I know that was sick. They had some kind of sickness. I can't remember what. Hi, Snake. Yeah, I know, Snake, but my live stream's the only place I'm gonna leave the naughty talk at. I'm gonna do that for a best friend. It's kind of bad for me to do that because having the naughty talk in the live streams does make me look like I'm trying to gain attention, and I don't want to be that kind of person.
That's
I don't want
pretty
to be like
space
another
taco.
Craig. Yeah, and if I hear a host or somebody talking naughty, and everybody starts talking naughty, I'm gonna get up out of that live stream and just go lurk in the bushes. or turn my job that radio on to work on my diamond art, where it'll tone that naughty talk out. I've got to do that. If you don't care, put prayer hands in the chat for Katie, please. I've got the well pump outside that people have out in their yards, that most people do that live out in the country. Well, I think there's a tiny little hole in the thing because it's never been checked ever since this house was built. And my Mimi lived in this house for 25 years. And I've been in here longer than that, so this house has got to be maybe 28 or 29 years old. That part is never been checked, so I think it's got a little bit of a hole in it that's causing the pressure of the water to go down. And you know how if you ain't got good pressure, you ain't got full pressure of water, how it is to wash long hair. The big getting the soap and conditioner right
I'll
now.
be right back. I gotta get another water.
Do what you gotta do.
This is probably gonna take me a while to do
What it is.
this.
All that diamond art that you're showing that you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that one I'm doing, it's a 40 by, I think it's a 40 by 60 or something like that. That big one I showed to Miriam. I'm surprised I'm getting where I'm almost got it done. All I'm gonna like is just the parts where there's yellow and white to finish off, and I'm done. But the thing I hated when I got that diamond art, they showed the diamond pin in it, and it didn't even have a tip on the back of it to be able to pick up multiple diamonds and lay somebody down at once. They expected you to go around when you got over 2 bags full of white diamonds to put all over that thing, one at a time.
Yep.
I fixed it. Just get me. I am
Now
thinking
remind
about
me before I keep going. I'm gonna have to tape these up before I forget.
I'm thinking about getting me a diamond art diamond art pen that has the vacuum on it, so you don't have to use the wax anymore.
Okay, so I'm gonna admit I have one. They don't last as long. You have
They
to
don't.
keep recharging it. I'm just being honest with you.
I'm back.
The only thing I don't like about the wax is you go through it too quick sometimes, depending on how much damage you got to do. Put on something that's big because they don't give you enough wax to even help with something that big.
Oh yeah, but that's what you were
Yeah,
talking about, the vacuum thing. But this
Yeah,
one kind of nice. It's a handheld and it's rechargeable.
yeah.
Oh, cute.
And sometimes the wax will come off the pen because some of the pens don't want to hold the wax good, or they give you just cheap wax that don't even want to pick up the diamonds at all.
Yep.
And I've had the wax come off and it be stuck to the diamond that you put on the canvas. You got to sit there and try to clean that off.
Half the time I just leave it.
Yeah,
I'm like, I just don't have the energy anymore to do these.
yeah. Well, for me, if I'm doing the diamond art for somebody, I try to make it look more cleaner.
Oh yeah, but this one's for me, so I don't really care how long it takes.
Yeah. I've got 2 for Anthony's wife that I'm gonna give her. It's either gonna be in December or it'll be in January when I send them to her.
Wiley, come here,
But
baby.
she didn't pay a dime for them because any dime art I send to people, I'm not going to I'm not gonna sell because I just don't see no point in selling it when what you pay for it is cheaper than what most people sell them for.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're also paying for their time for doing it.
Yeah. But the reason I don't charge nobody for it is I like to get back to people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what does it. For some reason, I don't know if YouTube purged me or 3 people fell off because I did have 1,330 followers, and then I went back down to
No,
1,327
YouTube's
followers
purging.
again. Huh?
YouTube is purging.
Probably because. Have you seen the trailer to the new Anaconda movie?
Nope.
It's got Jack Black in it, so I think it's going to be more of a comedy than the actual action movie that it was. I mean,
I hope Blue
action
Eyes.
scary movie was. Same thing as with the new Ebenezer Scrooge movie that they're making. It's gonna be more like a horror movie with Johnny Depp playing as Scrooge.
Hmm.
Maybe Katie. I wasn't just the right person.
Yeah, I hope I get better soon, Blue Eyes.
Yeah, see, it says on the shirt, I'm not yelling. I'm a, and it's got the cool T part, but I'm taking that part out. I'm just gonna say I'm not yelling. I'm a, and then I'm just gonna put Jenna Beanie there, girl. And then it says, "Girl, we just talk loud," and it's got Betty Boop on it.
True.
I'm gonna do that because everybody calls me Motor Mouth. So I'm just gonna put, I'm not yelling, I'm a Motor Mouth, and then have Jenna Beanie on there. And then I'm just gonna say we just talk loud because on the front it's gonna have the name Jenna Beanie on there, and in the back.
Hey,
Yeah.
Blue Eyes, I think
I'm
you're
not
older
yelling,
than
I'm
all
a
of
Motor
us. I hate to tell you.
Mouth.
He's like, we are all the same age. Yeah, no, I'm probably the youngest.
Yeah, I think
I
you're
think
younger
I'm the
than
youngest.
most of on there. You and Katie might be the youngest on there.
I'm only
Katie,
gonna
what
be
year were you born?
37.
You're how old?
I'm gonna be 37.
Well, then that means I am the youngest.
Wait, how old are you?
35.
Oh.
One thing I'm gonna tell y'all, if y'all call me he or she, whatever you call me, I'm not gonna say nothing about it. Y'all just need to correct yourself if you want to do that. But me correcting people sometimes makes me look bad too.
Well, you shouldn't have to correct people. That's the point.
Yeah, it's just a lot of people don't want to. It's it is hard for people to see me as becoming a woman on the outside when they've known me as a man for so long.
Sorry, hacking up a lung here. It's not
Baby
fun being
Boa,
sick.
what the world? Well, I'm calling YouTube tramp. I mean, for years, I used to be, people used to call me YouTube whore, and now I got downgraded to a tramp.
That's okay, Blue Eyes. We could still talk about your Crimson losing to my LSU.
Okay, Snake, I'll call you Baby Boa.
Well, I'm March the 15th. I'm turning 42 years old.
See what I'm gonna do? Me and Katie are gonna go out to Blue Eyes' place, and we're gonna ring the doorbell and run off. And he's like, "You damn youngins!"
There was that day that I went live for 6 hours. Vanessa come in here and she said, "You still awake?" I said, "Yeah, I can't sleep." And she turned around and said, I can help you with that." And then she said, "I'm just going to come over there to your place and there's something
56.
about
Wow.
ringing the doorbell and coming over." And I said, "What are you going to do?" He said, "You know what I'm going to do." And I'm like, "What? You going to give me a hug or are you just going to hang out or what?" "No, she's going to come over here, knock me out, and then leave. Put me to sleep." That that night that Ted did a panel and he had me wait he got me somehow to go for 6 hours until he fired up his live.
Uh-huh.
I tried to get some people in the chat to come over there to Ted, but they kept saying no, 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 no. And then I said, "Well, I'm going to end." And they said, "No, no, no, they don't want me either. I should just stay live," even though it went through StreamYard. Another thing I'm thinking about doing, if I can get a hold of a pen mailer,
Good Christmas. Oh my goodness, so blue eyes.
you know, it's a 90 by something diamond art that I did for my niece. I went I looked on Hobby Lobby's website. They frames that were that size. I called them, and they said, "You're going to custom make that." And I said, "Oh," and I asked them how much would it cost for that size, and they told me what it cost. I said, "Screw that. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm just going to go ahead and if I can think what I'm just going to go ahead and make one myself. I'm just going to go buy the design of the trim that I want to go around it. I'm just going to miter the corner, stick it together, take a pin nailer from Ryobi that HB brushless, and I'm just going to pin nail it and get it done. And then I'm going to take a piece of the glass, set it down in there after I cut a groove out, and then take those pins that you put in there with a little pin hammer and put those in that holds the glass in, and then just put the piece on it. But I'm gonna have it built where you can either hang it up or you can actually set it up. It's got the little part in the back to let you prop it up.
Yeah.
So that way, if her dad, if my brother-in-law won't let her hang it up on the wall,
Come on.
then at least she could set it up on a shelf somewhere
It's
and
okay.
enjoy it. And
We should really be talking about that Clemson losing to LSU.
It's okay, baby. I know. We'll be back later.
Who will be back later?
Daddy's sick. Daddy doesn't feel good. It's okay. Come with me.
Janice, are you doing a regular live today or a panel live?
Come on. Come on. Let's go. My dog is upset right now.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well, it ain't done yet. The both ways to just save on that.
Come on.
I'll just wait for you to answer on that. Vanessa, I hope you find another temporary job that you can do right now and that you can work part-time at to help make money until this whole shutdown thing goes away, and then you can get back to your job. Because I would just work somewhere part-time for now. They don't give you enough money to live off of, survive off of, until the shutdown stops, and then you can quit that part-time job. Even if it's a full-time job, you can still turn around and quit it and still be working for the other job that you never quit.
Yeah.
But I think part-time jobs, you can still have your main job. You just have the part-time, and it don't affect your main job. I think I'm right. I'm not 100% sure about that because I haven't worked in years. I only kind of work I ever done with Carmel, where you got paid by the hour, where you got paid a dollar or something an hour. By the time you got through working from 5:30 in the morning to 1 a.m. in the morning, and you did that a whole month, you came out making almost $1,000 working. I mean, you can make a shitload of money being a farmer. The only thing is, you do come home smelling of piss and shit. You get expired on your smelling of the embryo sac from when you deliver a baby calf. We used to even do hogs until my grandma got out of the hog business because the hogs weren't selling good anymore.
Mm.
Before he auctioned off the farm, he eventually got to where he stopped milking because milk just wasn't making money, and he went to being a crop farmer
Oh,
and still had cattle.
cool.
Also, that's in the wheelchair. He runs a beef cattle farm on his dad's land.
Nice.
Yep. I was going to tell my mom that her building a house, if she ever did decide to have a lot of that rock and everything ripped up and actual grass put down and stuff, some other things tore down, and had it built where she could put a big fence up and everything and make it look different. She could have took that metal building and turned it into an actual house. It might not have been the biggest house, but it would work as one. I told my mother if my grandma gave me some land to inherit and I inherited that land, I would turn around and build a house on that land. Because I would be on Buffalo Road where I can get AT&T internet. And I'd be surrounded a bunch of more Amish again. Next time the Amish comes over here to fix the shingles on my roof where it needs some at, but I've got that underlayment under that keeps the main part of the roof from getting damaged and start leaking, which is good. Once I have that done, I'm gonna ask him, do I have permission to take a picture of you if you don't mind? Because nobody in your family or nothing's gonna see it. Because I'm gonna put it on my social media, on my YouTube channel. I'm gonna put it on my community post. Or if I ask him, you don't mind if I film a short little video, do you? If he says, why are you working on the roof, do you? And if he says, no, I don't mind, I'll do that. But I said, I'll just make sure not. I'm just telling him I'm not going to film your kids because my channel cannot have kids in it.
Right.
And I might show the buggy off and the horse off if they give me permission. Some of them will give you permission as long as they're anybody in their family don't see it, they'll give you permission.
Yeah.
You just gotta make sure you know them real well.
Mm.
And I'm gonna do that. And then after I do that, then I'm gonna turn around and I'll upload that to my channel so everybody can see it on it.
Mm.
A lot of people have not seen all of it, most of y'all probably seen Amish.
I have when I was on my way to Florida.
Oh, you have? Yeah. there's two different kinds. There's one's called Mennonites, and Mennonites will drive tractors and vehicles, but they still and they'll have electricity stuff, but they will still do things, most things like Amish would do.
Yeah.
Amish are just more way back in the old days, of the
Oh, yeah.
depressing times in the 1500s and stuff like that. There's something I'm gonna next time I see Mose here working on the roof, I'm gonna ask him, "Do you make anything out of wood?" If he said, "Yeah, I do," I'm gonna turn around and ask him, "Could you possibly make a cutting board of a rooster out of wood, and make it out of a good wood where all you have to do is just put that filler over the cutting board to keep it lasting forever."
Yeah.
And the reason I'm gonna do that is because once I get it done, I'm gonna actually put it in the box with the diamond art that I'm sending to Julia, and Julia's got and the coins I'm sending to Julia. And she's gonna wind up getting a giant cutting board of a rooster, handmade from an Amish. I'm gonna see if he'll do that. And if he says I can do that, but if he said, and if he, I said, is there a way we can work out a deal on the price? And if he said, yeah, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to say, well, if we're going to work out a deal on the price, can, what would be the deal? If he said, well, instead of you paying me for the roof, I'll just make that for you, and that'll take off the price of what you owe me for doing your roof. And I'll be like, done deal.
Uh-huh.
And I'll just tell him, make it out of a good wood that's good for cutting board. If you don't care.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell him, take your time on it. You don't got to rush. Basically, I am doing down payments on my laser hair removal. I'm just doing each part of the body at a time. I did want to ask them if they do the bikini lines, and if they did, they do the bikini lines, and I'll have that done too.
Uh-huh.
After I get this done, then I'm going to go in get my teeth fixed. That'll be the next thing I'll do. Well, I can get it done I can get them fixed while I'm having this done because I've got dental insurance that'll pay for that, and I'll get a new set of partials put in.
That's good.
Anybody want to do a square diamond art for me? You know, Space Taco's gonna say, no, screw that, I hate squares.
Hell no.
Oh, Space Taco, Amazon said you could get it in round diamonds or square diamonds, but they will only sell it in the square diamonds, which pisses me off.
He said, hell no.
Bye, Snake. Have a great day.
I'm just trying to get enough energy to do the one I'm doing now, let alone someone else's. This is probably going to take me at least a year and a half.
I'm thinking about just shipping it to somebody I'm thinking about just shipping it to Angel and say, here, Angel, have your wife do this for me. The squares pissed me off. And I said, I hope I'm not missing certain diamonds. I hope I sent all the diamonds. I'm like, when they're doing the diamond art pen, why don't they make a diamond art pen where the tip is square to match those square diamonds instead of being round?
They do.
Oh, they do?
Yep.
It might make it easier to pick them up.
I have one, actually.
Does it help?
Not really.
Oh, you still get them crooked, and then by the time you got to put one in between them,
Uh-huh.
straighten it all up just to fit it. Oh, when I asked Google AI yesterday. I asked it. I was asking it, how big are Haley Nicole's chest? Because I seen her um in a Facebook reel where looked like she had a small little B cup chest, and then in the second one I seen it looked like she had triple D's. And when I asked it that, Google AI told me off, said it's inappropriate to ask about somebody's chest and their size. Literally told me off. I asked it something about is Ted there's Florida claimer Ted talking naughty in his YouTube live stream, and
I'm
it
back,
said
sir.
I cannot answer that, and I don't know that. I don't understand what you mean. But then it gave me the details of everything about his channel. It told me how many followers he has, how many videos he has, and what live streams he does.
Oh.
So Google AI knows everything about it, about our channel. Because I did on my channel, and it says I do not understand. And I said the YouTuber Jenna Beanie, and it kept bringing up these other names.
Oh.
I'm sitting there like, I even asked it about Ticket Love Scratch, and it brought you up.
Bye,
I
Blue
asked it
Eye.
about old Blue Eyes. I asked it about old Blue Eyes, and it says do not understand. I don't know an old Blue Eyes. It couldn't give me an answer on that one.
Hmm.
I did ask it about D-Man's Diamond Art, and it was telling me everything about him, and then it put the word drama right in the title. I'm like, oh my God, you consider this channel a drama channel? The hell? Something you're like, damn. You don't even have
That's
it
funny.
labeled as that, but it called it that. And it even put in there that he's a Fortnite channel. Because he plays so much damn Fortnite.
Uh-huh.
Ridiculous. Yeah, it ain't gonna be long. I've noticed that even though it's coming close to the time that everybody's not having much yard work to do or nothing because it's starting to get cold, you're still not seeing very many people coming on the panel.
Hmm.
I mean, some people want to be on the panel, but when you look down the chat, there's nobody hardly down there chatting. It's just ridiculous. I tell you, Facebook needs to crack down on all the women on there that get naughty in the reels and stuff, and
Uh-huh.
needs to tell them, you take this off the platform and you take it to somewhere like Patreon or OnlyFans and leave it over there. But we're not having it on this platform.
Right.
So Facebook does not have a section that's just for teenagers only or kids only, like Instagram does. So
Yeah.
kids are on the platform are seeing that crap, and they don't need to see that.
No, they don't.
Now, I heard about Instagram's got a teen section. So if teens sign up or kids sign up, it's going to throw them on that section where they can't see the naughty stuff. But Instagram has just gotten too much with the rules on that crap. Then I'm just
Right.
tired of seeing it because it's causing all these people just to gawk at them in their purse. Like before I went live, I come across the channel. It is swim week, fashion week for the swimsuit models to be out on the runway showing those bikinis off. But everybody that's in the live stream, they're just a bunch of perverts sitting there watching them. And I'm sitting there like, you don't really realize your subscribers are just sitting there gawking at that crap and probably doing something naughty in the bushes.
Maybe.
And I'm just sitting there like, you don't really understand that. You got to be careful of
Right.
that. I was supposed to check something else before I went live.
I'm worried about my dad right now.
How's your dad doing?
He's not doing good. He had to go to the hospital.
Well, I hope he gets to feeling better. Just keep praying to the Lord, and the Lord will work his magic that he does, or
Yeah.
whatever the term is.
Yeah.
That's what my mom keeps saying about my dad. Keeps saying my dad's not going to live long because my dad, he ain't doing 100% anything. He keeps getting outside trying to do work and stuff when they don't need to be out there working because he's got that pacemaker in there keeping his heart going. And
Yeah.
he keeps working himself too much, getting himself too hot that he never wants to pass out again. He won't. When he's told by doctors he don't need to do that, or he's not going to live long. It's going to just destroy his heart. But he won't listen. I mean, he's scared that he's not going to live long. But second thing, his mind is slipping, and he don't remember things half the time. So now he's getting to where he's like, he don't want to really care. He just really don't want, even though he don't want to die, he don't want to die anytime soon. He wants to be more closer to his mom or dad's age before he passes away. But
Yeah.
he gets out there and doing things that's just going to kill him quicker. When he's old, he needs to just retire. Stop working. Now he accepts me being trans. The only thing is he don't understand the terms of the estrogen hormone package changing the body on the outside.
Right.
He just don't. He can't grasp that.
No.
And he's telling me that you're gonna always look like a man on the outside. You're gonna always your body's never gonna shape, never gonna be able to shape into a female body or nothing. It's never gonna happen. I said the inside might not, but the outside will. And he don't believe that. And my mom, even though she's a registered RN nurse that's retired, she's explained it to him, and he don't believe it. He don't think there's any medication that can do anything.
I'll be
And she
right
said
back.
it's the
I'm gonna
same
hold
thing.
that thought.
Yeah, well, she told him it's the same thing with medication that you're taking. It's what's keeping you alive, and he don't believe it.
Be right back.
Well, I'll be here. So I told my mom, at least he accepts it, but he'll never understand the whole thing that causes trans women and trans men go through a change. And he's trying to get me to fuzz my head and make myself look more like a guy. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to give you what you want. I've been doing that all my life, and I'm living my life. I said, you said you accept it. The one with me, you act like you don't. And he still wonders why I don't come around. Because he don't understand. If I were to tell my dad the reason why I don't come around during the holidays and stuff, and I just keep to myself, he still ain't gonna. He's still not gonna believe that. Hi, Tim. Where's Teddy at? Probably sleeping. He's either sleeping or he's backstage with somebody. I didn't see him in my first live stream I did yesterday. Way before I knew I had StreamYard hours.
Excuse me. Get down, please. Now.
Blessing to you too, Tim.
I'm back.
And welcome back. Tim's in the chat. Dirty Nail. Yeah, it's done that here too. It's because our mornings is like freaking cold. Usually by November is what it does. Is that they're predicting snow for Halloween here for all over Tennessee,
Oh boy.
and it's supposed to at some point start getting down in the 30s. They're saying that we might have to turn on our heat early.
Wow.
I'm just glad I got my yard in it. The rest of my mowing I have to do for the year.
Hi, Darnell.
And once it gets cold, once it goes in that cold month where all the creepy crawlers and insects and stuff are going to dormant, that's when I'm gonna take my biggest container that goes on my Ryobi battery powered sprayer. I'm gonna get it cleaned up, and then I'm gonna have my brother-in-law mix the poison in, and then I'm gonna go outside and do a outside spray around the windows and doors and everything, and then I'm gonna do it in the basement. I'm gonna do it in the garage and inside the house, and then once it's dried, it'll protect it from any creepy crawlers and spiders and stuff. So if they get near it, it'll just kill them.
Yeah.
Because I want to do a winter barrier, but I want to make sure I've got the outside porches and all pressure washed and cleaned up for the winter. I just need to buy a garden hose. We'll do that. You know, okay, I just realized your name's spelled TLS.
Yeah, Ticket Love Scratch.
I didn't know that was an initial for your name.
It's okay.
It's
I
like
know what
everybody,
TLS means. Ticket
yeah,
Love
it's like
Scratch.
everybody calls City of Peace COP.
And I know.
And they call him that. I thought they call him a cop, but it's actually the initials to his name. I don't know if Ted's in the bushes or not. I ain't heard from him. Usually after he ends his live, I'm always getting a meme from him or some kind of video or a picture or something from him, but I ain't got nothing from him.
Probably sleeping by now.
Or backstage with somebody. He likes to hang out backstage with people.
Yeah.
I never thought about bologna and fried bologna and eggs on toast together. I don't think I've had that in years.
I haven't had bologna in years.
Yeah. I think it's funny that when Becca said she's having bologna, she's pulling that little red part around that some of the bologna had on it around off, and she called it a thong. And she's pulling off the thong.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, weird. I'm not bought the bologna yet. It's got that part you got to peel off the egg in a long time. I usually just get it without that. Who wants to bet that once Janice fires up her live, that's where Ted will pop up at it?
Have you ever had bread in a can?
And what?
Bread in a can.
Nope.
It's so good.
Sound good. Oh, thick Oscar Mayer bologna is good.
Mm.
I've had big brains in a can and milk gravy twice. I tried to watch myself eat it, watch my own video of eating it stuff. I can't do it. You know how I eat it with mixed with scrambled eggs and chocolate Hershey chocolate syrup on top. I don't see how. You really don't taste the brain part. It just tastes like ham, like really like salted ham. But I come to find out
Yeah,
it was
but
a Tennessee thing. The
yeah.
people used to eat. My friend, she got me to eat it and try it, so I tried it, and she told me that she used to eat it when she was a kid.
You guys are making me want to have a fried egg sandwich this morning.
Uh-oh. I don't have no bread, so I can't. Well, I've got biscuits and a can of biscuits and 2 cans of croissant. Croissant.
Uh huh.
You got to say it like you can't say credit rolls. You got to say it like the French says it.
Uh huh.
Croissant.
Yeah, it's croissant.
Yeah. I was doing that in a store one day. I said, "Oh, where's the credit rolls at?" And this dude turned around and said to I mean, this like young girl turned around and said to me, said, "They're called croissant." And I said, "It's credit rolls." And she said, "I am French, and we call it croissant. And I am from Italy." She's over there
That's
correcting my
funny.
ass. Oh,
Oh, that's
they,
funny.
Katie, they've got actual soup at Walmart, packets of soup with
Uh
a rooster on that thing. And it's literally called, it's literally called cock soup
huh. Mhm.
right on the packages. I thought about buying some of that and sticking it in with Julia's package because of what it said, because it's got the rooster on it. I, I'm actually going to buy that pastry off of Walmart's website and get it shipped to me,
Uh
which is an actual Scottish pastry called Spotted Dick.
huh.
I just don't know why they had to give it such a naughty name. I mean, it might look like one, but it don't mean you got to give it that name.
True.
And they're trying to get every time people go to Scotland, they try to get them to eat it,
Uh
but they turn around and they said they will not eat it because of the name.
huh.
It throws them off.
Get croissants, cut hot dogs up, and roll them pigs in a blanket.
Yep. Oh, I seen this guy. He ordered this thing. It's a part of a bull, but it's the part between his legs, you know.
Uh huh.
And he ate that thing. And when he brought it on the plate, I said, "Oh, I'm not eating that region of a bull or any kind of animal. That is just the stupidest thing in the world." And I don't know what got me the notion. I tried to Google it up. And Google AI said that you could have to buy that at the meat market. And I'm thinking like, oh, and they said how much it costs to buy one. I'm like, that price, I wouldn't even be buying, pay that anyhow. I don't care if it costs $1, I'm still not buying it. That's just gross. I mean, if it's the private part, the part should just be thrown out and turned into dog food or something. That's just nasty. I mean, there's some people out there that eat every square inch of an animal. Oh, you can actually take skewers, put them in the hot dog,
Yeah.
You put down in the pancake batter and then fry it
Yeah.
or air fry it.
Yeah.
You turn them into pancake hot dogs. I mean, well, not the hot dogs. You do it with sausage links. What you do,
Yeah.
and then you turn it into pancake sausage on a
Uh-huh.
stick.
I
But I would
usually
air.
get
I would.
IHOP
I'd
has
rather air
good.
fry it. Yeah, but if I'm gonna do that, I'd rather air fry it and make it a lot healthier.
True.
Because all that grease is not good for you.
Right.
There's still people to this day that buy lard and will cook with lard, and I'm sitting there like, I don't want to cook with lard because that lard's not good for you. It's not worth it either.
Be right back.
Now he's gonna be frying sausage. I've got to where if I eat any sausage, it don't matter if it's links or the patties or if I eat bacon, I can taste the salty sodium in it for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Real bad. I don't know why. I used to never be able to taste that, but my doctor said the estrogen hormone package that changed my taste buds where I can taste a lot of things I've never been able to taste before. It's like peanut butter. I can't hardly eat it because I'm tasting the high content of the stuff in it.
And Joey.
Hi, Joey. Hang on, hold that thought for a minute. If anybody comes up, I'll be right back. You might have to wait in the basement. I gotta go take my medication.
All right. It'll take more than an hour or two.
I'm back. Joey, are you
Well,
coming on panel or not? You're welcome up here too. I got 8 people on here. And Ted live stream, he didn't have that many on he didn't have that many on his panel. It just stayed around 4 to 1 people that were in his chat the whole time.
uh,
I'm gonna see what I'm doing real quick. I had to go tell Ernie one question. I just told him I'm live on StreamYard, you Starbucks nut. Mess with
Oh,
you.
they love space taco.
What about Space Taco?
He left.
Oh, he does it sometimes, especially if he's getting ready to go to work. He'll leave you. He'll come back eventually. He always leaves and comes back. I've noticed when he's got his mic muted, it means he's getting ready to go somewhere
Yeah.
and do something. But he said he was getting dressed.
Well, lucky for me, I ain't going nowhere today.
Yeah. I know why Ernie's doing a StreamYard channel right now. It's because he wanted to do it with somebody so they can discuss something on his channel. And if it's gonna be drama over there, I'm gonna stay away.
Oh,
'Cause I don't want to get mixed up in that drama crap. It clouds my mind.
right.
It does give me a habit of that. That's something else I want to stay away from. Okay, Joey. Something else I'm gonna do is if like people up here are arguing with people, I'm not gonna let a debate go on. I'm gonna literally, I'm literally gonna turn around and I'm literally gonna turn around and I'm gonna knock them off the panel, kick them off the panel, and then kick them out of the basement down in the chat, like my manager moderator deal with them. Deal
Yeah.
with deciding if they need a 24-hour timeout. Still gonna keep that rule. You do that, you can keep the drama off the channel. And if they don't want to stop arguing with each other and come to draw a line with each other, and make it that way and say that they'll stay away from each other. They don't want to do it. Now you just want to keep coming in your live fighting. Then you're gonna have to take the one that started everything and don't want to stop. They don't want to. They just want to keep on, and you're just have to turn around and just watch them. Even if you are friends with that person, you're gonna have to.
True.
A way to keep drama off the channel. You can't just decide, oh, I'm gonna keep my friend on there and wind up blocking the other person that you're not friends with, even though they didn't do nothing wrong. Sometimes you got to do it what's best for your channel and keep your subscribers around. Yeah, it might hurt that person, but they're
Right.
going to have to live with that because they made the mistake and they're going to have to live with it until you can see if they learn that they can change and do the right thing. And I'm going to bite my tongue on that one too. That
Right.
then they got the privilege of being of coming back again or being your friend again
Mm.
or being your best friend again. I was in a live stream earlier and they started getting naughty in there and I just backed out. I just got up and left after my best friend left. I just said I always leave too because it started getting a little too naughty in there and I was like, no, I can't do it because I get talking on it and I get into an adrenaline rush and I just can't stop. I just keep going and going and going.
Uh-huh.
I said, I've got to bite my tongue and to get my own words and just leave
Mm-hmm.
and just leave it going to give them their views in the chat while I'm listening to the radio, my job's at radio, and doing my diamond art or watching TV or play a game, or read a book, do something to get my mind off of what they're doing in the chat.
Uh-huh.
And that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to figure out something to get my mind off.
Well, once Joey comes up here, I'm gonna go down and try to get back to sleep.
That sleep is good for your body. For your body and make you rest better.
Yeah.
Hey,
There.
Joey, were you backstage with Ted when he ended his live stream?
No.
Did anybody go backstage when he ended his live stream?
I don't know. I sort of wasn't around.
I know. I'm thinking right when he ended his live, did you get off when everybody was backstage?
No, I got off just before Blue Eyes.
I was wondering. I was gonna come up there, but I was told not to come up there.
Mm.
How many hours was everybody on panel? Were y'all on panel longer than 3 hours?
I was on panel with Ted, maybe half hour, 40 minutes.
I know, but I'm just saying if everybody else was up there, I was trying to think, were they up there for about longer than 3 hours?
They most likely was, because they didn't really see the
I was
time.
told, I'm not gonna say a name, but I was told that a lot of people that said when they're doing panel live, they're going to rotate the people out every 3 hours. They're going to rotate them out, and it's never happened.
Mm.
And I'm like, it's just because they don't want me on near the panel.
I'm gonna get some
And
rest.
I've been called the panel saver, the saver that gets on people's panels to save the live stream.
Bean chat.
And I've turned around and said, I'm not going to be that anymore. If that's what you want, I'm going to do it. Bye, Katie. Take care. Katie's got to go. She's feeling sick.
Yeah, take care, Katie.
I turned around and said, I'm not going to be a panel saver. If you're losing, nobody wants to chat in your live stream, so be it. Because I'm not going to be the one to get treated like crap. Because I turned around after my live stream, I turned around and I said after that live we did yesterday, and there was the normal chat without a panel because I didn't know I had StreamYard hours back. I turned around and said, that's it. I'm in this live. I'm deleting it. Nobody wanted to come in there. 3 people lurking in the bushes, but nobody would say a word. And I turned around and said, I'm done with all the hate, all the people talking shit about me behind my back and doing it backstage and doing all this bullshit and everything. And I'm sick and tired of all the drama. And then I turned around and said that I'm also sick and tired of all the bullshit either. I'm tired of the bullshit, the drama, and talking about me behind my back and spreading all these fucking rumors. I'm done with this shit. Just because I'm different than people and everything, you think you can get away with treating me like crap just because I'm different. Hi, Ernie.
Hi, Ernie.
Ernie, you're welcome up here if you want to come up here. But I turned around and I said that, and I said, I'm done. And now everybody's giving the haters what they want to keep me off the panel, just to satisfy the haters. And I'm getting sick and tired of that shit too. And I said, if people's going to do that, I'll do the same thing to them. I'll keep them off my panel. But I'm not dealing with that shit anymore. Yeah, I know. I'll come over there in a little while. I just hadn't done a panel in a while, and I thought I'd go live. But I didn't know I had
I've only got about 30 minutes. I have, because I got things. I've got to eat my food.
Oh, you do?
and
Yeah.
yeah, if I
That's
don't eat it
fine.
at the right time, I'll end up not eating my dinner properly.
And another thing I get sick and tired of is people turn around and call me a damn creepo and crap. Now, hi, Yolandi. But one thing I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you,
y'all.
Yolandi, you know, people, you know what, you know why I'm getting called a creepo, a creepy person?
No.
Why?
If they think it's wrong for somebody that's a trans woman to go around and have a friendly flirt with women, they think it's wrong
Why?
because
That's
they
only
think
like
you're
me
trans.
having a
They're not
friendly
supposed
flirt
to
with
be
women.
able to. They think with trans women, they're not supposed to be able to flirt with women and like women. I've been getting
Don't
told
see
that
why
here
not.
lately. And it's
I mean,
getting called me a creepo, and women are not wanting to be around me or like me. You know, like it's just weird.
yeah, I mean, as you know, I'm bi, so for me, I don't see the problem with a
Yeah,
woman, you
and
know, harmlessly flirting with another woman.
yeah,
It's
and
different if they're married or if they're whatever, then you don't do it. But if they're
no,
a single
yeah,
person and it's just harmless flirting, why not?
yeah,
Mm.
and it's even got to where some trans men are saying that I give trans community a bad name because they say if you're trans, you're supposed to be like attracted to this person. I'm like, I don't have to be attracted to a man just because I'm a trans woman.
I was going to say, so just because you're a trans woman, it should be a man that you're interested in. No,
Yeah,
it doesn't
and
work
I
that
can't be
way.
interested in just regular women. And I said, well, I like trans women. They're just like me that are a chick with a dick. And they think that's just wrong. That it's got to be a full man. I'm like, it's stupid.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I said, it's just like women liking women or men liking men or liking both.
Yeah.
Why is it a problem? As long as you're
No,
not
because
as long as you're not looking at getting into a sexual relationship with that person, then what they're interested in is none of your business.
yeah, because they don't understand that most women that are actually lesbians, you know, have actually dated an actual trans woman that does have a dick between her legs and has married that one because they do find them attractive because they like one, but that by the end of the day, they don't care about what they've got between their legs.
Yeah.
They just find it attractive. But another thing that they don't really realize, it's mostly a lot of straight men that find trans women attractive more than the gay men do.
Yeah, it is what it is. It shouldn't really matter, to be honest, as far as I'm
No,
concerned.
yeah. But
Like I
I
said,
told,
who somebody is interested in shouldn't be anybody's business unless
yeah,
they're looking at getting into a relationship with them. Then it's
yeah,
their business.
yep. I told somebody in a live stream that my friend Alex was born a woman, became a trans man, and he lived with a his partner Robin that was born a man and became a trans woman, and they turned around and said, "That's creepy." And I said,
Why?
"What's creepy about that?" And he said, "Well, that one that's a trans man should be dating another, should be dating another, would still wind up dating another woman, and then the one that became a woman should be dating another man." And I'm like, "There's
They
nothing
are.
wrong with that because trans women can date each other, and when they come out dating each other, it's actually considered them being straight because trans women still got the male body part, while the trans man still got the female body part. So really, they're straight.
Exactly. Exactly.
Just because they look different on the outside, don't give you the right to judge people."
But at the end of the day, those two are with each other and like each other. So does
Yeah,
it matter what anybody else thinks? Well, it really shouldn't.
no,
As long as they are both consenting adults, then that is fine. As long
yeah,
as they are not hurting anybody other than themselves, unless, of course, they want to. Again, that's consensuality. Then it's nobody's business but their own.
yep. Oh, Janice did do a channel pat. I did do a channel panel chat 18 plus while I'm live. Yeah, I asked her if she's gonna do one. She didn't even say a word to me. I bet you Ted's over there. I don't know. For some reason, he didn't come in my live the other day when I did a regular chat before I knew I had StreamYard hours. And he didn't come to this one. And I got told to stay off the panel. That was weird. That all I got told, don't want to deal with my shit. And I was like, half the time I'm up there, I'm not even talking, I'm reading a book or doing a diamond or playing a game with a volume off.
Yeah.
It's the haters that don't want me up there, so people are giving them what they want. And I'm getting treated like crap. That's why I said at the end of the day, I'm done with the bullshit. I'm done with drama. I'm done with everything. And I'm done with people trying to take my BFFs and friends away from me.
I'm just going into Janice's live because I want to see who's there.
What am I doing? Of course, Ted's over there.
Yep, Ted's up on Janice's panel.
So I don't know why.
It's Janice, Ted, and Tri-State by the look of it.
But yeah, but did they ever mention that? Did they ever mention I was live?
I don't know. I'm just going to have a look.
I'm not even going to give it a like over here to the live. I don't do that sometimes.
I can't get it to scroll up. Why is it not scrolling up? It won't let me scroll up, so I can't see the previous chats. Oh well, I don't care anyway. I've got the sound off. I can't hear them. Not my problem. I'm here on this panel.
I don't know. There was something that was put in a something that somebody sent to me, and I didn't even reply back to it. I just put up some GIF, and I was just like, oh my god. I just didn't want to react to it. I was like, I react to it, I'm gonna get an adrenaline rush. And I'm not gonna put my head in the gutter.
Smart move. I'm
not going that way. I gotta send somebody later today a message and find out when's a good time for us to for me to call them and talk to them on the phone. I missed Susan calling me yesterday because I was outside finishing up my weed eating. I mean, Teddy's a good person. It's just it's getting where I'm just tired of haters getting what they want. They treat one person like crap, and then they're causing me to lose subscribers like crazy.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Teddy's lives are his channel, his choice. Your lives are your channel, your choice. And whether you go up on somebody else's lives is your choice.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's their choice as well. Obviously, if they don't want to let you up, they don't let you up. But it's also your choice as to whether you want to go up there or not. And that's just a decision you have to make.
I just hate channels lately that are telling me that they call me a panel saver, and when there's nobody up there on the panel, they want me up there then. And I'm like, in the day, it's no fun. I just don't find it fun to go on a panel after that because there's nobody else up there on the panel and nobody to chat with and joke around with. All the fun's done gone. By the time that happens, your best off just ending the live. I just don't find it fun anymore.
If you don't find it fun, don't do it. Life's too short.
No, because you've seen me go up on people's panels after there's nobody else up there. It's only the host up there, and nobody else will get up there. And nobody else will still come up there. And then I ain't up there but maybe an hour or two, and then it's all it's ended. And I don't get to hang out with OG friends that I've known for years on this platform. anymore. They're keeping me from hanging out with my OG friends, and I just feel like people are trying to take my friends away from me because they like to see me unhappy and they like to see me miserable.
I don't know why. The sun's shining outside, but I'm feeling cold.
Yeah, it's cold here, even though it's on the shining.
It's
Ernie.
cold here.
Yeah, Ernie's live as well doing a panel.
That's the thing.
But he
It's
promised
December
to.
in the UK. The sun can be shining brightly and it can be flipping freezing.
Yeah, at least Ernie was nice enough to come over here and say hi to me in my life like I did.
Absolutely.
He did.
I hadn't even checked who was live. I've been doing stuff this morning, so I hadn't checked who was live. And then
Yeah, I knew Janice was going to go live at this time because you usually the time
I
that she goes live.
messaged Joey, and Joey said you were going live. So I thought, okay, I'll pop in here.
Well, you know that day I was live for nearly 6 hours and then I ended it after Ted went live.
Yeah.
Right when I was ending it, I told people in the chat to come over to Ted's live stream and you could do a raid if you want. You don't have to. But they said no, no, no. And then I said, well, I'm in the live, and they kept saying no, no, no. They didn't want me to end it. And I could have just stayed live.
You could have, and it's your choice as to what you do at that time, whether you want to leave your live and whether you want to keep going.
And it's like yesterday when I did a test live just to see if StreamYard would, if I had my StreamYard hours back, I could just stay live on it because it already had the title marked 18 plus and over when I meant to have it title say test live. So I literally could just stay live.
Yeah.
Because I had up to 8 or 9 people in there when I was doing that, when it was supposed to be a test live.
Yeah. And if that's it, like I said, if you want to stay live, that's what you do.
I know, and I looked over in the other live I was in, and there was only one person in there the whole time. While everybody else was doing, while there was like, I think, 7 or 8 people up on the panel. Oh, nobody, the chat was just, down in the chat, it was just dead.
Yeah, I find a lot of people will sit and just listen to the panel. They don't actually take part at all. They don't sit in the chat and chat. They just sit here and watch the panel. You know, that's what suits them best.
Yeah.
Either they don't feel comfortable talking or they just don't feel in the mood or what it is. I don't know. But
Yeah,
a
lot of people don't want to go up the highway up there. A lot of people don't want to go to the panels and sit there and listen to. I've had a lot of people said that they leave the panel when the night talk starts happening. They get tired of hearing it and they just leave. They're just tired of it by the end of the day.
I haven't been going up on Teddy or Janice's panels recently because I never know whether they're being restreamed, and I don't want to be restreamed.
Yeah, you don't need to be a part of that because I keep telling people reading, you don't want to be a part of that. You got to understand if something gets said in there that could have anything to do with politics or something, it can hurt that person in the UK, get them in trouble, and it can get them thrown in jail.
Yeah, like I said, I just don't want to be restreamed. So it's just
no, because
I feel really, I feel quite strongly about that. So that's why I haven't been up on any of the panels recently.
Yeah, I had somebody in Rob Meesh's live stream asking me why won't go on you go up on panel even though it's being restreamed. I said you got to know if there's one thing that y'all say that's against the law in UK, that will hurt her and she'll be behind bars. And it's your fault for that. And she'll lose her channel and everything she works for.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a channel, so I'm not worried about that. But
yeah,
I'm just.
Well, technically, you do have a channel. You just don't have content on that. Like what you got here,
I don't have content.
It is considered a channel. It's just there's no content. You're just more of a supporter, is all you are.
Yeah, I'm a supporter. I'm not a content creator. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that side of it doesn't bother me. I don't like the thought of being restreamed. I really just I'm not comfortable with it. So that's
Yeah.
why I won't go up on panel.
Totally understand that. And another thing is that a lot of people don't understand when you tell people you do have a channel, they say, no, I don't. They say I don't have content on there. I said that just means you're not a content creator. You still have a channel as long as you got an avatar or you got a name by a blank little circle. You've
Yeah.
got a channel, and you got a handler to be able to find you. You've got a channel. You're just a supporter. They don't want to grasp that or understand that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think of myself as having a channel purely because
Yeah.
I don't content create. I'm just here to use the service. But yeah, I understand that technically I do have a channel. I just don't think of it that way.
Oh my God, way up, dude!
Oh, hey, way up, dude.
You see what he said? He's here for.
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely. I see that. I think you might be disappointed today.
Way up, dude. He goes around and says whatever's on his mind. In the day, he don't care.
I know.
Be yourself, be happy. That's all I say.
And in the day, way up there don't care what people say to him, the way he talks and everything.
No, and like I said, I've got no problem with it.
Yeah.
You know, I don't like you. I've told you before, I don't really have any problem with the dirty talk as long as it doesn't get too over the top and all of that business. I'm up for a laugh and all of that. But yeah, I just don't want to go on a panel where I'll be restreamed. That's all.
Mhm.
It's just something I feel strongly about. It's my personal view. So, you know, I'm not up for anybody else's opinion on that. People can do what they want. If they're happy to be restreamed, by all means be restreamed. But if I know that the panel is being restreamed, I will not go up on panel. Just the way it goes.
I'm the same,
Hey,
but sometimes I can't really help it. I just need the distraction. But there are people that will report the channel if they see ill neglect of the guests. If say for instance the host doesn't give a shit about the guest having a medical emergency that he can't stop his side of the stream, and the host doesn't put them in the basement until that person's safe again, it's on the host, and it makes the restreamer look bad as well for basically profiting off of that bit of issue that's happening.
Yeah, you see, I don't really have issue. I'm not concerned about the medical side of it myself, but I'm just, I don't know. I guess in life, I'm a little bit of a control freak, and I like things to be within my control. So if I go up on a panel, I know where
I understand that, Leon.
I'm going to be. Whereas if it's being restreamed, it goes off anywhere, and I don't know where it's being shown. So I just, yeah, like I said, I'm a bit of a control freak, but that's nothing against anybody else.
Yeah.
I've got no problem. Everybody else can do what they want. I've got no problems with that at all.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. My BFF could say whatever she wants to me, and I never get butthurt. Because how BFFs are. You could say you say things about each other. I mean, when you know each other's joking, but you know where to draw a line to not take it too far.
Yeah.
That can hurt each other's feelings.
I always find
hard to listen to
it's all about reading people and knowing whether you're going too far and upsetting people.
Yeah, and you gotta also if your BFF is telling you things and that's to protect you, and trying to get you to like cut out the naughty talk and stuff, because they're doing it to just protect you because it's making you look like a bad person. You got to learn how to do that and listen to them. And I'm biting my own tongue on that. The reason I'm biting my own tongue is because I just realize I
Thanks,
don't listen to
Joe.
her
I'll
advice
remember
half the
that, Rob,
time.
too.
Bird, you shut up over there.
I agree with Tim. God's the only one that can judge.
Yeah. Or I'm gonna send you over there to live. I'm gonna send you over there, and you're gonna be under that bandage, right next to Joey's bad toe, smelling that all day.
Bugger. Using
You're
me
gonna
as a
walk around with
punishment.
birds biting at your toe. Did you know when I went to Courtney's live stream yesterday that her dad told me hi?
Yeah.
That's the first time he actually told me hi during my regular account in a long time, and I appreciate that. Hi, Catherine McKay.
Hi, Catherine.
Catherine.
Does any of y'all follow Catherine?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's from Australia.
Cool.
Oh, whereabouts in Australia? Just roughly. Yeah, I don't need to know exactly. Just roughly.
She might tell you. I can't remember exactly which part of Australia she's from. But her live stream, you see, she's not up on the panel. She just has a thing up there like.
She had,
different things where
when I was watching, she had some kittens.
Yeah, have you
Catherine,
seen the one up there where she has
Catherine, I used to live in Adelaide.
Yeah, there's one that she put up on screen, had the middle finger, and it said "fuck off," like I think "fuck off" or something, and or like she didn't fucking care or something. I forgot what it said. And I think people in there just say whatever's on their mind, and it don't bother her. She just likes you to be yourself in the live stream.
Life's too short to not be yourself.
Oh, did you know that the book about Queen Elizabeth, the first that I'm reading, when I was reading that book, I ain't through with it. I'm on, I think, chapter 9 or 10 right now. The thing about that book is, it actually mentions, somewhere close to the end, it's going to mention about the guy that was king, that became king or queen after her, person that became king or queen after her, which was actually the one that caused Queen Elizabeth II to be in this world. The Queen Elizabeth II is related to Queen Elizabeth I.
Yeah, I know. Got to remember English.
Yeah. When I was reading about it, I remember I remember watching the movie about that, the true story movie about that, where it showed her standing there. She had this weird, gruesome look on her face, and creepy look in her eyes, and she's watching her sister, Mary Queen of Scots, get her head cut off.
Yeah.
And the reason she cut her head off is she knew her sister was plotting to
take over the throne.
She found out that her sister had killed some people, and I think even killed Queen Elizabeth's husband, and wound up trying to rule Scotland and England. She wanted that much power. She got that greedy.
Yeah, back in history, they were always fighting over who was going to have what crown.
Yeah. But I'll tell you, the worst thing that the English ever did is they seen where Scotland, the clans were fighting against each other, and they thought, oh, we can go over there and we could take their land and we'll win. They never did know that those clans were going to stop fighting each other and gang up together and go after the damn English.
Well, the English did an awful lot of bad things, to be honest, in history.
Yeah.
They were a powerful force across the world, and they, as we say, power corrupts completely.
Yeah.
So yeah, they did some bad stuff, but that was a long time ago, and England isn't the power it used to be. Everybody still thinks of it as a big country, but it's a tiny little place, you know?
Yep. Hey,
The British
Catherine McKay, if you're still here, what part of Australia are you from? If you don't mind letting Yolandi know. You don't have to give the exact spot. I'll try to say,
How you doing?
hey, try to say, did Ted read my comment in Jensen live stream? I was kind of joking with him about not being on my panel because it don't bother me by the end of the day. It goes on what I don't care what panel people go on, but I gotta talk to Julia again and see if she wants to be a part of my if I can add her as admin on my StreamYard panel. I want her permission to do that. And the reason I said not to add Joey to that is because I don't want him to see some of the things that can happen in the basement when people are trying to porn bomb, because that wouldn't go good. That wouldn't go well with him, and it'll probably freak him out.
I'll break Joey's brain. Don't break
No,
Joey's
he
brain.
don't need to see that. Nobody not into that, not never been around that or nothing, or actually ever physically watched it, ever physically 100% seen stuff like that. I don't want them to get torment their mind. That's why I think it's best to have Julia there, and that way if she ever wants to come up, she can ban them if she has to. Somebody's mind that can physically handle that would be better. And it ain't gonna cause them to want to not come around panels for a while.
Yeah, like I say, we don't need to break Joey's brain. That's not good.
No.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, I noticed that Joey
I
will
think I
get to
might
where.
have broken.
Yeah, I noticed that Joey will get to where if the panels get too naughty and too inappropriate, he will disappear off panel.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to stop what's going on. He just doesn't want to be part of it. So he just
I know he just don't want to hear it. It's the same thing with Becca. A lot of people say, "Oh, why Becca leave?" And a lot of times Becca will say, "Oh, I had a phone call, or StreamYard keeps kicking me off. I'll just stay down in the chat." A lot of times, she's actually leaving because it gets too inappropriate. If she don't want to hear that by the end of the day, that's why people have asked me, "Do you ever talk naughty to Becca?" I said, "No, I will not talk naughty to her. She's never. I've known her for years, and she don't like the night talk. She likes it to be more kept in the home or in private in the bedroom, and I understand that." And I give her what she wants.
There's a difference between joking around and getting naughty. There's a difference.
Yeah. Sometimes getting too naughty can be a bad thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hi again, Tri-State. Hope you're doing good.
Hi, Tri-State.
Oh, he apologized to me. Yeah, I was just wondering. I'm just gonna say, like, Tri-State, just tell Janice when she ends her live and Teddy into live, they're welcome to come over here, because I'm gonna do a pretty good long live on this anyhow, because I ain't got nothing to do today. I might do a 7 or 8 hour live, or I might do it until lunchtime.
Oh, I wish I didn't have anything to do today.
Yeah. Huh? What, Yolandi?
I said I wish I didn't have anything to do today.
Oh, what you gotta do today?
Oh, just a load of jobs around the house.
Were you in here when I was talking about when I was talking about that?
Yeah, my husband's in a high pain episode at the moment, so I'm kind of doing everything at the moment. So just
Oh,
having
you're
to
out
fit it
there.
around.
Just be yourself in here. You know, nobody will ignore you. If you're talking to Joey, Yolandi, or me, you'll read the message back to him. But Joey, how are you getting at reading the chat?
It's getting better.
Yeah, but if you still
Mate.
need one of those to read it, don't worry. There's always somebody up here because
Yeah.
that's another reason why when you're on, if I see you on panel, I want people to understand the reason I'm trying to get up on panel. It's not because I'm not trying to be a panel hog. I'm trying to get up there because nobody wants to read the chat for you. When somebody's trying to talk to you, it's hard for you to read certain words because your Virgo can't see it. I'm trying to get up there and help you.
Mm.
I'm doing a good thing.
Yeah, the vertigo's making Joey's life difficult at the moment. Bless him.
And when I tell people that, they turn around and they say, "Oh, I don't care, blah blah this and blah blah that," and I'm like, "Well, gee, it's like you just do not care that somebody's got vertigo and it's hard to read chat, and they don't want to miss something that somebody said to them or a joke that somebody said to them that they might find funny." And,
I understand that, Tri-State. You do tend to leave if you're getting ignored. What's the point, you know?
And half the people will read the naughty part to him, but he don't want that part read to him. I will actually skip that part and read the other
No,
part.
that's
read the
where
good
you want to
stuff.
say, Joey, don't read the chat.
Yeah,
And he's going, I already did. It's too late.
Mm.
I think he does it just to be funny.
Sometimes he does. Sometimes it is too late because he has read the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's sometimes when I'm talking, sometimes I'll try to take the headphones off, and then I'm going to go and say something naughty, and I'm well, and right when I'm telling him to take his headphones off, he says, "Oh, too late," and I said, "Oops, sorry, I meant to tell you to take your headphones off where I said that,"
Mm.
and he just starts dying out laughing.
Yeah, but the thing is, you tell Joey to take his headphones off, so he takes his headphones off. Then you say the naughty thing that you're going to say, and then you say, okay, Joey, you can put your headset back on, and he puts his headset back on, which tells me that he can hear you anyway.
I know.
And most of the time, my headphones are quite loud, so I can still just about hear.
I remember one time he had his headphones on, and I said, "Joey, take your headphones off," and he didn't even take them off. I said, "Well, fine, you screw it." Nobody had said anyhow, and he said, "Oh, bugger." And then I looked down at the chat, and Chris is saying, "Oh, there goes Joey's therapy bill getting ranked up."
Yep.
Because sometimes he will not take them off when I tell him to.
Yeah, she does tend to leave Tri-State if it gets bad. I've seen her do it. But then I leave if it gets bad too, so...
Yeah, I think I've known Tri-State as long as I've known Becca. Tri-State, do you remember Mama Soda and Sun City's when they used to go live? 'Cause I can't remember if you've been around that long. You want to know now, Yolandi, the first thing I had to pay, which got me where I only have $200 something left in my damn bank. It's gonna take 7 sessions for the upper and the upper part of my lip and the chin part. $600.
Lovely.
It's every 4 to 6 weeks that I got to go and get it done.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Oh yeah, you've been around for a good long time, then. You've known me for. I think you used to come in on Mr. and Mrs. Itch's live streams as well, and then the neck and chin, which is the beard, is I think 200, or it's either 200 or 700, something like that. I can't read or write too well. And then the abdomen and the chest, which you know what part of that body is, which will be the last part I have going. $1,400 to have that done.
Yep. Yeah,
And
you
the
told me
arm,
about that.
yeah, but my arms, they're going to do that for free because there's not much hair on them. They don't get very thick. They're going to do that for free, but for the legs, it's going to cost me $600. And you know how much it's going to cost to do my underarms?
$400.
Yep. How'd you know that?
You told me.
Oh yeah. But I gotta ask them. Do they do the bikini line area? I want to make sure of that and find out what that costs.
I
And
thought
then
they
I gotta make. I gotta ask
thought
them. Do they do the buttocks?
I imagine that they would do a bikini line because most waxing places do
Yeah.
like most treatment
Yeah.
places do bikini lines.
They also have this place is also in town. If I had to go in town to have stuff done, but I'd rather go to Spring Hill and just get it done. Well, try to state. I seen Mr. Itch in a live stream one day. I can't remember which live stream it was. A couple of weeks ago. They come in there and they hung out for a while. Sometimes you do gotta leave YouTube and take a break. I know my friend had to do that, and I know why they had to do that. But that's life, you know. I'm gonna share this live out to a group chat that I'm in. A lot of times when there's two panel live streams going on and one person's live, they don't have a lot of they'll in the live stream if they don't get nobody up there, and it can upset them. A lot of times people will just look at that one live and go over there and not realize that somebody else, like somebody like me, has been live a long time. I'll be able to talk to Susan again next time that she's live. I mean, next time she's off work, I mean. Try to think that's what I do sometimes. If people don't want to, a lot of times when people get on panels and they leave me in the chat and they make me stay in the chat, I've told them if you ain't gonna interact with me and talk to me, I go and do that lonely stage like I get when I'm at home sometimes, and I'll just get up out of the chat and go try to find something to do to keep my mind from feeling that way, or I'll go find another live stream. And if it costs you not to have anybody else in the chat chatting, then so be it. Because I won't stay in there long if people are going to keep doing that. Because it's rude to do that to people. You get up on a panel and you interact with everybody in the panel, but then nobody on the panel wants to read the chat and interact with the person in the chat, joke around with the person in the chat. You're actually causing those people in the chat to want to run off. Yeah, I know that. That happened last night in a live stream I was in. I got up and just bounced right when Courtney went live. I just went to Courtney's live and hung out. And then I went to and before Courtney went live, I was in another live stream before that. You know, I just asked, I've been doing that a lot lately. I mean, Ted was live earlier, but nobody was interacting with me. So I left live stream going, went over and turned my Milwaukee M12 Jobs at radio on, and was listening to music and started doing my diamond art. I was like, nobody wants to chat with me, and that's how they feel. I'm not gonna chat in the chat. I'm just gonna get up and go find something else to do to occupy my mind. I've noticed another thing. If I get my mind gets too gets into that lonely stage, I get to where I start thinking other things, and then I get into this get into these naughty thoughts where I want to start talking naughty, and I get into that adrenaline rush, and that's just the way I start talking. Or I get to where I want to start talking about something that's drama or something, you know. I had to leave. I did have to eventually leave when that LC channel was starting to be brought up. I did say to stay away from. I would not go near that channel because they are bad and they do come and control my channel sometimes. After that, I had to definitely get out of there and leave because look, I'm not gonna get myself drawn into drama. I'm gonna definitely get out of there. Yeah, it's okay if you're over there on that panel, and I'm not mad that you didn't let me up on your panel. The only reason I was going up there was to help Joey out because I knew he was going to be up there, and I wanted to talk to Becca up there because I don't get to interact with her on panel at all anymore. I just got to the point that it seems like after panels died out, nobody else wants to chat up there. It just there's no point keep the chat going. It's a point that you're going to have to be like, well, nobody else is up on panel with me, and if it's only that one person I'm going to have up on panel with me, you do got to just go ahead and end it. Don't just let me up there. But if you don't see me in the chat, I will leave. It's just because I went somewhere else. Yeah, I know. I understand, but I'm not mad at you. I was kind of in a bad mood anyways yesterday. Because nobody came to my first live. It was a regular chat without a panel. That pissed me off.
I haven't been getting notifications.
Well, Ted, I just figured it might have been because one person was up on panel that's got me blocked, you know. But I've had blocked for 3 or 4 years on my channel, and I never knew I had them blocked to start with. But Ted, whatever you put in that group chat, I had to put that emoji in there because I can't joke about that find something like that funny when it's about somebody I consider a best friend. It's hard for me to joke around like that. I just want to be honest with you about that. That's the purpose behind the gift that I put in there. But Ted, when you entered your live, you said there was only one person in your live. That was me in there. I just weren't chatting. I was actually over in I think I went over into Courtney's live stream. Just to let you know that. But I'll tell you, I did good when people were talking naughty in the live stream. I didn't interact with it or say a word. No, Ted, don't worry about it. You don't got nothing to apologize for. Don't worry. I don't get mad at friends. I just get to where if nobody's talking to me in the chat, I just get up and go do something else. But I keep the tablet running and the chat going. That's why sometimes, yeah, if you're backstage with somebody that's got me blocked, it's not best to have me backstage. Because I wouldn't want to be backstage with them, especially if they're going to be talking about me. Because that'll just bring out the bitch in me. That pisses me off.
Yeah, I agree, Tri-State.
But Ted, what I told you yesterday in private, I'm working hard on that because I'm getting my BFF back. I'm not going to lose her. I gotta fix that problem myself and fix that part in my heart and get that person back. I got to. You're doing the right thing being over there on the Genesis panel. I know I don't want her to feel lonely over there. I know how she does sometimes when people don't come on her panel. It does make people not want to do a panel. I kind of was running around all over YouTube after y'all went backstage and Courtney's live was over with. I kept
Yeah,
going to different.
I fell asleep.
Yeah, well, I was going to different.
As soon as her live ended, I was snoozing.
Yeah, well, I was going to different Filipino channels, bouncing around, hanging out in there. They love being there. I got up on one on the panel last night, and they said, you know, you might look like a guy in the face. I mean, you might still be a guy, but we look at your face and we see a woman. And we don't care what people think. We're gonna we see you as a woman, this community will pronounce you as a woman, even though you're not fully got the 5 to 6 years change of becoming a woman, but we will see you as that. Because that means we respect you. And I said, thank you. And then I wound up crying. They said, you don't gotta cry. And I said, no, I'm crying because you respect me enough to say that. You dig deep down in your own heart to say that, to give me that respect that a lot of people don't want to give me. They want to just, and I told her if they want to see me because I've still got the male body part between my legs and I'm not a woman, and she said, we're not like that. We have lady boys over here and we see them as a woman, even though they still have a male body part. And I said, that's what I've always loved about the Filipino community. She said, that's how it is all over Asia. We see lady boys as lady boys. As a normal woman. Oh, that's kind of cool. Now, Yolanda, you might want to smack Joey.
Why?
Why?
When me and him was back before I left the backstage panel, you got to know that Joey never did mute you while you were back there snoring.
Oh well, these things happen.
Bugger! You weren't live. If it was live 100% every time, I would mute.
Yeah, like I said, it was backstage. I don't care.
Joey, did you hear when I called Renee and Courtney's live stream yesterday?
No.
I called her Queen Chainsaw Charlie.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
And I remember Courtney turned around and Courtney said, I'm not even going to go. I'm going to leave that comment alone. I'm not even going there. She wasn't even going to touch it.
Well, I was going to say Renee's special.
What was it Courtney said to me to come say to her face when we were backstage on panel?
Because you called her a chicken, she told you to say it to her face.
And you didn't.
I was about to say it in her live stream, but then I refrained from that. I turned around and said, Courtney, I wasn't going to discuss. I said, I wasn't coming off that backstage panel to say it to you, your face, because that look and that stare in your eyes freaks shit out of me. Because I know you made business. It's like that day that Yolanda got on to be backstage Also, that look in her eyes, and I said, "Oh shit, I'm gonna be looking at my ass by the time she gets through with me, because she's gonna have my neck so twisted. I'll be starting on. I won't have my front look at anymore. Me might be my butt. I'll be looking at up for the rest of my life. That's how far my head will be twisted. I do that when it comes to my BFF. When she means business, I turn around and I'm like, oh, yeah, oh, I better do what the hell. I better listen. When she puts her foot down, I'm like, I better listen. Totally agree there, Tri-State. But at the end of the day, I always listen to my BFF. If you don't listen to a BFF, you're going to lose a BFF. And like I've always said, friends are hard to come by. It's hard to make friends in this world and keep them around.
That's
one
one
thing
thing
I'm
I
gonna,
definitely know.
yeah, but one thing I need to do is to stop being a 100% open book. A lot of things that are that happen and are outside of YouTube, I don't need to tell every detail of everything. I need to leave that to where that's between me and them. If I'm going to tell it to my best friend in private or over the phone. But don't tell every detail of my life to everybody on social media, because by the time you do that, people can use that against you, and haters
Yeah,
can use that against you, and
you
trolls
open
can
yourself
too.
up. You open yourself up to a lot of shit if you do that. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, it's best to keep that to your friends over the phone or when you're talking to them on Facebook or Messenger. Hey Joey,
Yeah,
you see Ernie in the chat?
only because it doesn't remove any off of StreamYard.
Folgers coffee. There you go.
Yolandi, I got to do something for you. I promised this for you. If you remember, you were going to do something for me for Christy.
No.
Remember, you said you were going to protect her for me.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you time out the Folgers for 1 minute, please?
No.
Please?
How is that directly protecting Chrissy?
No. That's not towards her. That's a joke that I do with Ernie. Well, he times me out in his live stream for saying Starbucks. He gets timed out in my live for saying Folgers.
No.
Joey, would you do it?
I would, but
you've given Joey an ethical dilemma. He doesn't cope with those.
He don't have a super rank yet, but I can give him one to do it. Yolandi, he's asking
I would for it. Because I know Ernie.
Oh, he's asking for it, is he? Okay.
I do.
Don't worry, you'll find
I
your joke. You'll
wouldn't
laugh
have a
about it.
problem with it, really.
Don't worry, he'll find a joke. He knows it's a joke. He's the one that gave me permission to say it up that way.
Yeah, I know. I know too. That's the only reason I've not said no chance in hell.
Yeah, 10 seconds or a minute, whichever one works, it don't matter.
There you go.
He'll come back and you're laughing. Yeah, I promised you a super rank for a purpose, because Chrissy's told me in an email to keep protecting Chrissy as much as we can on the platform.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll keep an eye on Chrissy,
Yeah, and he's gonna. I got to find
I
out.
spend less time in chatting anyway.
Yeah, there you go. He'll laugh at you. He finds it a joke. I just don't have Chrissy to do it right now because she had me take her manager. I'm already rich way. She wanted to be buried. But
Twist
I got an email. Huh? I got an
But
email
that's been
Chrissy's fiance back and asking what time you want to do the get together between me and Ernie and Roughneck and Ted. Whatever he's going to ask us. I mean, tell us. I can't go into any other details.
Right. Sorry about that. I was just having a word with Bird.
Ernie, I'll email him and wait for him to email me back and get all that information.
Yeah, whoever it is needs a certain part of their anatomy kicked up between their eyeballs.
Ernie, I will tell you one thing.
I agree.
That for some reason he's got cameras installed around the house now. For some reason, so it must be really something going on. That's all I was told. So I'll get him to give me the date and when that's going to happen. If I can't, Ernie, if I can't be there, but you can, then I'll need somebody to send me a private message to let me know what all was said that day if I can't make it.
I would, but my memory's shot.
Yeah.
And I sleep the wrong hours.
Hey, bud. How you doing, Jenna?
Right.
There you go.
You want to do
Yeah,
that? Was
yeah,
fun.
yeah.
I was sitting here dying laughing when you did that.
Yeah, but you see,
It's fun.
I did say to Jenna before, I said, I won't time someone out just because you ask me to. There has to be a reason for it. So when she said, would you do it? I said no, because, well, just saying coffee is
I
not
heard
a
you.
reason.
I heard you. I heard I had to tempt you to do it. Come on, Yolandi.
I'm the
It's-
same because of that package that you sent me. I physically don't want to time you out, but I also know you do laugh about it, and you have said to Jenna
This is
that
just
it's
some. This
okay.
is something between me and Jenna that we do. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
all in
that's
fun and games. It's all fun. It's
Yeah.
hilarious. You know,
If it's
because we
all
pick
fun,
on each
then
other with Folgers
if
and
it's all
Starbucks. We
fun,
pick
then
on
that's
each other.
fine. But yeah, I don't tend to time people out for no reason. Even if
Right,
I
I
am a
understand
moderator,
that.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
But it's all, this year's all in fun. This year's all in fun. It's all it's about. Now, you see, I put the LOL when I came back in.
Yeah,
I
no,
think it's hilarious.
that's fine.
Yeah, it's all in fun. It's all it is. I get a kick out of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, and this thing with Chrissy it ticks me off to high heaven that someone's
Me
doing
too.
her that way.
Yeah.
It just
But
ticks me off.
She is
Yeah.
It
such a
really
nice
bugs
person.
me.
She doesn't deserve
It's
this.
it's the same. If I can just real quick, it's the same thing that I just had happen to me. Someone emailed my company, like, look, you got an aggressive driver, you know, blah blah blah. But here, when it came down to, someone had cut me off, and I was cussing about it, you know. And
Yeah.
what truck driver don't cuss, you know? And I'm like,
course.
where's that? Where am I being aggressive when this son of a bitch cuts me off, you know? And I'm cussing about it. And she goes, yeah, I know. It's just, you know, we have to look into this, you know, YouTubing and driving at the same time, and in our social media, you know, we just can't
Well,
have you
yeah,
do that, you know.
I guess
And it comes down to the thing.
it's seen as road rage, isn't it? So, which obviously
Yeah.
is a serious issue.
I actually knew that in the UK, the truck drivers can be quite vocal.
Oh yeah.
They can, and I knew that there was a chance, like being on your panel, that something like that would be easy to slip out. So it's not something that I ever thought wouldn't happen.
My cousin's a truck driver, and honestly, his language, even when he's not driving, his language is pretty bad. So I'm
Yeah,
used to
that's
that.
that's where I'm trying not to do that no more. You know,
Mm.
but I got trucker's mouth. I tell you, I do. And I've been doing it for a long time, you know, and I'm getting tired of doing it. I'm getting tired of truck
Mm.
driving. I'm tired of all the people doing what they're doing out there. And I had one swerve at me yesterday. I let him
Oh,
on. I let him on the highway, right? And I'm trying to get back over because the next exit's mine. I got to get off within a mile, you know. And this person's not letting me over, so I kind of like easing over, you know, with my turn signal. And he finally backed off, come or sped around me, and then swerved at me. I'm like, well, you're about a freaking idiot, and I let you on, and you act like an asshole to me now. Screw
yeah.
you.
I drive along, and the most you'll find me muttering at people is, no, it's fine. That truck driver doesn't need any, stopping distance at all. They think you can stop as quick as a car. It's ridiculous. They'll soon find out they're wrong when you're in their boot and then in their engine.
Federal being shut down,
Mm.
and dumbass not giving an inch.
Wow.
I say
Well,
my
I
cousin.
just read. I don't know if you guys talk about this or not, if you do politics, but seems like the people here in Michigan's losing their food stamps now. Think it's everywhere?
I don't know. Well, Ernie, every time I keep putting in my
Hey,
food
hang on.
stamp card, keep swiping it, it won't read it. And every time I call it, it keeps saying I've got it keeps ranking up every month. And it now it's saying I've got close to almost $198 on there. I actually called the food stamp company and said, I need a new card because it will not read my card. They said, that's not it. It's because it's shut down. It's not letting it go through.
Right.
And I
Because
turned
of all
around
this
and I said,
thing that's going on.
yeah. And I turned around and I told them, well, fine, if it ain't going through, I'll use my health and wellness benefits card that's got $290 on it that'll buy food over the counter and medicine.
Mhm.
At least it still goes through and let me pay for shit.
Yeah, because of all this the government shutdown,
Like
that's
I
what's
say,
happening.
with the government shutdown, it's causing so many people problems. Like you say, not being able to process food stamps. I mean, in the
Yep.
UK, we don't have food stamps as such. We have benefits and things, but not
Yeah.
food stamps. So for us, it's not so much of an issue. But like I said, if our government shut down, it wouldn't be the end of the world as long as the benefits were still getting paid. But like you say,
Right.
if food, it's all very well them giving you the food stamps, but if you then can't use them because they're shut down, even if they're giving them to you, then what's the point?
Yeah, well, nobody's giving an inch, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, I actually asked my mom, am I gonna lose my is it gonna get to the point where I'm not gonna get my checks in the mail? She said, no. You're on a different kind of thing for your checks, which is disability that you were put on when you're 18. You'll keep getting them. People like me that are retired drawing a check, it's going to be hard to get sometimes. That's the difference. And they told me that they're going to send me $117.95 check for what they owed me in September. I didn't get, so I'm getting an extra check. They're going in my bank.
Oh shit! Cool deal.
And they did that to my mom. She got an extra check in the bank.
Well, I know how
Ernie,
that goes. I'm having a nightmare at the moment.
Yeah. Now
I've been retired medically. I'm 49. I've been retired medically. So they've stopped me. I'm no longer working and getting a wage, but as of yet, they haven't sorted my pension out.
Huh.
So I'm waiting for my first pension to be paid, and that's not going to be paid till the end of next month.
Are you serious? Wow.
Yep.
Are you okay for now, though? Are you okay for now?
Yeah. I'll muddle through.
Yeah, kind of tight, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've made a few phone calls, deferred a few payments, those sorts of things, and Just have to muddle through till they sort me out.
Yeah, that's how me and Judy. I mean, we're at the point where we're, picking and choosing what bill to pay, and what we can hold back to the next. It's getting hard, and it's just like YouTube. They didn't pay me for October. They're not going to pay me till November, and I'm like, what the hell happened? I made the percentage where I needed to be, but I don't know. So I could have used that money this round.
Yeah,
Coulda
like I
used
say, I mean, thankfully, my husband and I are both class disabled, so we both get disability money, which is separate to my pension. So at the moment, we're kind of muddling through and living on that while we're waiting for my pension to be sorted.
Right. Well,
Yeah, well, at least
Prayers for
when
you,
it
girl.
is
Prayers for you.
sorted,
Well,
we,
at least
me
when
and
it is
Landy can meet.
backdated, so I'll get, I'll get a couple of months worth. That'd be good, but yeah. And then hopefully Joey and I can meet up again.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna get off here. You guys take care. All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
take care,
bye.
Annie.
All right, you guys
Take care,
Take care.
Annie.
Yep. You
But yeah, hopefully Joey and I will be able to meet up again after that. So
Yeah, and hopefully we can do something where we can film it
yeah, hopefully.
and then we can share it however I show it, whether it be Facebook or YouTube or just whatever.
I think where Deborah is. She's on a panel cooking breakfast right now, or lunch or something.
Yeah, she does. She does like to cook on panel.
She only goes up on one panel, goes on that panel, another live stream, but she won't come in my live anymore. Mud don't never come in my live. He's on another panel too. I'll tell you one thing I've noticed: if somebody sees that your channel grows and you get a bunch of followers, they'll do whatever they can in their power to make you lose a bunch of followers.
Yeah, I've never understood why people are like that.
And it's not right. They just could not see somebody that they've not been dropping a lot of content as they used to succeed.
Yeah.
So they do everything they can in their power to spread rumors and crap and wind up getting you to lose some followers. In the day, I ain't gonna stay mad at somebody's channel or nothing, because I
No,
like I
it's
get on
hard.
channel or something.
Sometimes it's hard not to get angry because it seems unfair in the moment. But
Yeah, it does. It
like you
does.
say, hanging on to it doesn't do you or them any
No.
good. So
No, it can make you look bad and get you called as and cause some more rumors to spread around and get you called as a drama person when you're not about drama.
yeah, but it can make you feel bad as well if you hang on to it.
Yeah.
So it's just not worth it.
I always try to let upset go because I don't need the baggage, and
Sure.
if they want to hold on to it, it's what they want to run in their brain. Me, I'm not going to give a shit about it.
Yeah, it's easier said than done sometimes, but it's just You have to decide what you want to hold on to in life.
Yeah, and I can admit that sometimes I can be a little too much when I'm on the panel, and yeah, I admit that I can be a motor mouth on people's panels sometimes, but I don't mean to. It's just when I get to talking about something, sometimes I forget to just stop and shut up.
Sometimes you forget to give other people a chance to talk too.
Yeah, and there's other people on the panel that's got that habit, but in the day, when you answer people, they always turn it back on me and say, Genevieve, you're the only one. Nobody else over talk to each other or constantly keep talking and not let anybody else say a word. When they know it's everybody else doing it, but they don't want to say it to those people because they know they do, then it's going to make them look bad. They just think they'll put it all on me.
There's definitely more than one person that does the over talking and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
It's not just you, but yeah, you do have a tendency to do it. As you know, I've told you about that before. I've said, Jenna,
Yeah. And
breathe.
Yeah. And I have seen people, even when I'm on panel, I've seen certain people up there, one person up there just nonstop talking. And even if I'm not on panel and it's just that one person that's nonstop talking, when I'm not up there, I go into the live stream and said, well, you were just up on panel running your mouth, motor mouth. And I said, I wasn't even up on panel at all when they ended that, like even after they ended it.
No, it was somebody else running their mouth instead.
And you're still going to blame me for it. You just like to put it all on me and cause me just for your depression to act up.
Yeah,
life's too short. Just make me miserable.
Yeah, life's too short to be miserable.
I know.
I learnt that the hard way at a young age. So yeah, I only do what makes me feel, happy.
And
if it's making me feel bad, then I stop doing it.
Yeah, when I was outside and I was finishing up my weed eating, all that, the little bit I had to finish up to have my yard work done for the year, I turned around and I said, that's it. If I find out who's over here spreading all these rumors about me and saying all this shit about me to make me look bad, and they come in my life and they admit it, I will. They're going to have consequences, or I will forgive them for anything. If they've been spreading those rumors. Because in the day, people need to learn to stop believing in lies. I do have occasionally to say that I'm going to stop talking naughty in live streaming. It's a week later, I'm back doing it. And I don't know why I go back to doing it. Just, sometimes I can figure that out myself. And it causes friends to want to trust me. I do get bad at that. And I do have a bad habit of talking about people when they're not even in the live stream sometimes. For me, it takes a lot of courage and guts to admit a lot of habits you have and to try to fix them.
Yeah, it's a hard thing to acknowledge that you do things that aren't necessarily positive.
Yeah.
And the fact that you acknowledge that is a really good start, and it's the first step in fixing what you don't like about yourself.
Yep.
I mean, I try and do that as much as possible. If I see something about myself that I don't like, I try and change it.
Yeah, and when I see that, I turn around and I say, I'm not like that out in the real world. I said, I want people that's going to meet me as a true person, as they know on YouTube. And I'm like, it seems like I look back at certain live streams, the way I'm talking and stuff. I'm like, I'm doing the opposite of what I said I want to give them. I'm like, I got to definitely change that. And then I'm like, that's not ladylike either to be acting that way. I'm doing the opposite of what ladies would do.
Oh,
I
what's
looked
up,
over in
Jimmy?
Genesis Live, only 2 people in the chat over there, and 3 people on panel with her.
Yeah,
And
well,
I've got
you've
6
got
people here.
you've
Huh?
got 6, and well, you've got 3 on panel. I'm going to have to go soon, but you've got 3 on panel at the moment.
Yeah, I think Joey said Joey, you were supposed to. You said y'all had 30 minutes up here, and then you were going to get done me. What happened?
I don't know the time.
You know,
I've got to do some housework soon and decide what I'm cooking for dinner.
well, Joey,
Mm.
you don't let your laundry today. She's gonna come over there, gonna drag you by your sore toe all the way back to her house, and she's gonna put an apron around you, put your butt to work.
Bugger.
Joey doesn't do
You will be
housework.
down on your hands and knees mopping that floor and scrubbing it.
If I'm totally honest, the floor could do with a good scrub, but you know, I'm not about to climb down there and do it today.
No, if it needs a good scrubbing, just leave it to Joey when he don't do what you tell him to do.
Bugger.
Do y'all still get down on your hands and knees and scrub before the old fashioned way?
Depends how the floor is, I guess.
We don't do that over
I have
here
a
in
husband
America
and 2
anymore.
cats.
Yeah. Over
What
here
do
in
you run?
America. Yeah, well, over here in America, we'll use a power mop or a mopping vac to do all our work.
Yeah, I've got a power mop, but it doesn't do a great job.
Yeah, one thing I like about a mopping vac is I see people, they're like, oh crap. So they'll clean up the noodles and stuff or wherever they spill. Then they go back with a little little spray and they'll go back with a wet rag and kind of wipe it, and then they'll go back with some disinfectant spray and a paper towel, and they'll dry it. And I'm like, you just spent all that time doing 3 steps and wasting a bunch of paper towels and a dish towel that you got to wash now. When you could have poured out a mopping bag, it would mop it, it would vacuum it, all the stuff up, mop it, and dry it all in one to make it where you can eat off of it.
Yeah.
Save you all
See,
that prep.
my house is too small for that though, because I wouldn't have anywhere to store it.
Yeah. I've got a mop made by Ryobi out of their USB lithium line, and it had the button you turn to turn the LED light on. So it had lights on to shine to help you see the dirt better. And the pads, you just take them off and you wash them in the wash machine without any fabric softener, because you know how microfiber is. If you use fabric softener on it, it ruins the materials where it won't have that good absorbance anymore. And then it has vibration. And if you put it over a spill for vibration, it'll vibrate and suck that spill right into the pad. And then you just spray a little solution out and go to mopping, and you're done. I've got another thing out of the line that takes batteries, and people are like, I've never heard of a portable fabric shampooer that uses batteries. It uses where you can take the battery and pop another battery in while one's being charged. I've never heard of that. And I said, well, Ryobi perfected it, but it's brushless as well. And then my little dust buster I have that looks just like a shark. It's a copy from the shark. It's got the same thing. It's brushless. And my vacuum that's brushless from Ryobi, that I could take the battery out, put another Ryobi battery in, but I use the high performance battery in it because it's HP and they work good together. And it works good with brush tools. I bought a new head for it that's got a soft roller in the front, and then it's got the detangling brush in the back. It looks like a copy from Shark. But the only I read up the reason why they're getting away with it is because they don't label it as a house cleaning product. They label it as a tool product. Because under a tool line, so that's how they're able to get away with copying Shark's idea on a bunch of stuff. And something else that they oh yeah, they take their HP advanced stick vacuum, and they'll do they do it on YouTube on Ryobi's American YouTube channel, to where they actually will take the top of the line Dyson stick vacuum that's out, and they'll go to vacuum up a big spill like Cheerios and stuff, and it don't do nothing. And they'll do the advanced, and then the advanced they'll go back and they'll pick up what the Dyson left behind. They're completely with Dyson, just like Shark does. Huh?
Yeah, that's an old school trick to show how good your vacuum is.
I've actually seen a guy go actually live that touches vacuums for a living, and he got the Ryobi HP advanced stick vacuum in the mail for free to demonstrate, and then he got the top of the line from Dyson to demonstrate. He did it with a regular floor tool. When he got through, there was some fine dust that the Dyson had left behind, and the Ryobi picked it all up because it had dual rollers. And then when you're doing the big mess pickup, he put the fluffy tool on that the Dyson has to use to pick up the big stuff. When he got through, the Dyson already had a few claws of the Cheerios, while the Ryobi picked it up like it was nothing. And you clearly look at the openings on the Dyson, and the Ryobi where the dirt goes in, on the Ryobi it's a lot wider. Where on the Dyson it's more narrow. The bigger stuff tends to get stuck. And he was doing it live because he said he wasn't gonna do what companies do to make their product look better than somebody else's product. He don't want to fabricate that. He wants to make it. He wants it to be 100% true and real, and not fabricated. So that's kind of neat. I do remember Roger. He did on his that he got out. That somehow his partner told him that his his vacuum that mopped and vacuum support at the same time in the kitchen, and somehow came on, and they think his dog he's got that is blind and can't hardly see good. Might have accidentally stepped on and turned it on, because when he came home, it was covered in shit. So somehow it's supposed to know to dodge shit and vacuum around and mop around it, but didn't. It ran right over, and he had to clean it all out. And he said it still smelled like that, but it was under warranty. He called the company, and they said, "Don't worry about it. Just send it back to us, and we'll send you a new one free of charge."
Yeah, which
So
is
that's what
good.
they're gonna do. But he told them what happened,
Smell out would be a
and
nightmare.
they said, "Don't worry about it." Yeah, and I said, even though it's a robotic vacuum, and they say that they're designed to dodge things, they're not going to 100% dodge everything.
Of course not.
Now, I did see this vacuum. The guy was demonstrating it in some video. I mean, that thing was going around. It ran over a sock, and I'm like, well, robot vacuum tore up. That robot vacuum backed up, opened it, and lifted its little vacuum part up, and it spit the sock out and went around it. And then every time it ran over something, it ain't supposed to vacuum up. It backed up, and it spit it right back out.
Right. I need
knew
to
it
go.
wasn't supposed to have it in. It was kind of smart. Huh?
I need to go because I need to get my housework done.
Yeah, well, you do that. I'll still be here for a while.
I'll talk to you later, okay? Take care.
All right, bye. Oh, Joey,
Hmm.
they've got this robot vacuum that they're creating that they've got coming out. It mops and vacuums your floors. It'll climb stairs and mop them and vacuum them.
Cool.
Yeah. You can even, you know how in the UK, some of y'all's windows at the top are hard to clean on the outside because of the way they open up.
Yeah.
As long as you can reach around the back, you stick this thing on there and you push a button, it'll suction cup to it, and you have this cleaning solution in it and everything for your windows.
Mm.
It'll mop and vacuum your windows for you. I mean, it'll clean them for
Yeah.
you. And when it's done, it just sits there, and all you gotta do is just push a button, and you'll release suction, pull it off, and you're done.
Mm.
But it does have a cord to it that you tie somewhere, so in case it did fall off, it ain't gonna get broke.
Yeah.
If you need to go get you something to eat, you can do that while you're still up here if you have to.
Yeah, I'll do that now quickly. I'll get
Yeah.
some
That way, if
food.
you don't want
and
to
then-
leave the panel, you can. I'll be okay.
Yeah. I'll just mute and I'll be back
Yeah,
in a couple of
You
minutes.
don't gotta rush. Just take your time. I don't want you to rush in.
Mm.
Because if you eat too fast, you're going to cause yourself to be even more hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm going to go use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Hi, Brian. How you doing? Brian, I'll be right back. I got to go take a tinkle. I'll be right back. Thanks for coming in, everybody. I'm still here. I'm just putting my coffee up. I don't need it right now. I already had enough to do that email. How's everybody doing in the chat doing? No, you're not, Brian. It's just there's another panel going on right now too. So they're just trying to decide which panel they want to hang out on and which one they don't. And they're just trying to figure out which one that they need to hang out on so they don't hurt the other one's feelings. Because they don't want to make a certain person look bad. But when you got a lot of friends, it's hard to choose which panel you want to hang out on and to be with that friend. But I can understand that. Some people, it's hard to choose which when there's like 3 or 4 panels going on at once. It's hard to choose which one to hang out on. Even though it can cause certain people not to have very many people in their chat. What in the world? No, they can't do that. If they're doing that, you can only do online order. I have to wind up getting all my it's gonna be hard. I have to start going to Kroger's for all my food. Cause Publix, I mean, I could do my food thing. I could buy food at Publix, but Aldi's we got coming in does not take the health United Health Benefits card that can pay for groceries. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to Google that up, figure that out.
Right.
Yeah, Mortgage Lab too. Oh, you back?
No, I didn't go. I was sorting something out. I just wanted to say, hi, Brian, quickly, and then go, because I just about saw the message that time, and I'll be as quick as I can, checking if everything's suitable. If not, it'll be about 20 minutes from now. But I can check the post as well when I'm at it. So, back soon.
I don't know. I don't trust Google AI. Hi, Dr. Broccoli. How you doing? Dr. Broccoli, I've been wondering where you been. You went cognito or something. I was afraid somebody plucked you and buried you in the ground so they could grow another broccoli plant out of you. Or I was afraid somebody might have stuffed you in a meal. I'm doing good. Glad you're doing good. Yeah, Janice is doing a panel too. I I get certain people on my panel sometimes. I was trying to get information on that Walmart thing, but it says that it's just a rumor. But you can't believe everything that Google AI says. That thing it tends to lie to people sometimes. A programmer is not always going to be accurate about things. Yeah, I looked over there. I think there's only like 2 or 3 in the chat. The most. That's okay. Doesn't bother me. I mean, it does not hurt my feelings. I'm just glad to have my StreamYard hours back. I said I wasn't gonna do a live stream for a while, and I admit that I did say that to somebody. But I thought I might as well go ahead and do it anyhow. Go ahead and do the live. But I'm not gonna go live as much as I've been doing. Yeah, she got 5 on panel weather, so including her, that makes 6. So she got a full panel. I don't really get full panels like I used to anymore, and that don't bother. I'm not gonna let that get to me either. What you got planned for the day, Dr. Broccoli? You don't mind me asking? Oh, I just thought, Dr. Broccoli, if you got a um when it's nice and warm outside, oh, I love shopping. I hope you find everything that you want when you go shopping, and have fun at the Halloween party as well. Don't do anything I would do now. When I get in the parties, I tend to do some things. Yeah, it's chilly here too. Well, I'm glad I got my mowing done for the season, all my yard work completely done. I'm good. When it gets warm again, if they have anything special going on at the zoo or something, y'all have the zoo around you, good, take the family to the zoo. Basically, if you have little youngins, they'll definitely enjoy those animals. Every year here at the zoo, they'll set up actual dinosaurs inside the zoo here in Asheville, and they look almost real. Joey right off to go get something to eat. Now, Dr. Braga, you mind if I come shopping with you so I can go to Victoria's Secret? I need to borrow your doctor credit card. I'll put it on the doctor bill, the doctor's credit card. Oh, you get me in Victoria's Secret or Bath and Body Works, I'm gonna nearly be in there for almost 3, 4, or 5 hours. And if I'm shopping at the mall, I'm there until closing time. I mean, I'm nearly there almost all day, especially if they got a lot of good sales going on. Oh, it probably would, since I don't own a car, but I do have a driver's license. I have to call Uber to get here. Hi, Slot Savvy. How you doing? Slot Savvy, Joey will be right back. He went to, I don't know why I call him Machine, but he went to get something to eat. He's got to keep his strength up. Happy fall, Slot Savvy and everybody. I forgot it is fall season already. I wonder it's so cold outside.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice to see you too, Slot Savvy. Oh, by the way, Joey, Slot Savvy told you hi.
Hi,
Savvy
Slot
PK.
Savvy. Hi, Slot Savvy PK. How are you today?
You don't have to say the full name. You can just call her Slot Savvy like I do.
I know sometimes I say the wrong things and it feels wrong to me. Even if I do the right thing, say the
I'm
right
doing
thing.
good. How you doing? She wants to know how you're doing.
Tired because of vertigo and not sleeping.
Yeah. She said, just call me Auntie PK.
Okay. Auntie PK.
Most people do with a live stream. I've just always called her Slot Savvy. Yeah, she said, yeah, just call her whatever you want. You don't get, some people just call her, and some people just call her PK as well.
Yeah.
They just call her whatever's easy for them. Like,
Slot Savvy is easy for me to get the hang of.
Yeah,
I'm terrible with names normally.
Yeah, it's like some people will call me, it's like Susan and Julia will call me Beanie. And some people just call me Jenna, and some people will call me by my full name.
Yeah.
She wants to know where you live, UK. I mean, where you live, Joey.
I live in the UK, sort of near London, about an hour by train away from London.
So I would say the purpose behind my name is Jenna is because I like Jenna Jameson. I shortened it to Jenna because I was a big fan of her. And purpose behind Beanie was because Susan and Julia called me Beanie, and Susan would always say, "Hi, my Beanie Baby Boo," because she called me Beanie Baby Boo. So I put the beanie on there. And that also is where a lot of people don't know what to pronounce me as. A lot of people don't want to pronounce me as a female because they're not ready to see me as that. Then they can call me Beanie. And then the people that still don't know, are afraid if they call me a she, that they're going to get ridiculed for it, ridiculed and treated like crap for calling me that. They can just call me Jenna. So you got the last name for the male and the first name for the female. Yeah, Maybe I can get Susan in a live from one day and get her to say it. Sometimes she don't always say it, but she does sometimes. One day she called me Jenna, and I was going to question her. I said, "You've never called me Jenna before. You always call me Beanie Baby Boo." Yep.
Well, we
I
all
am
know
gonna,
the reason behind my name.
I am starting next week. Next Thursday, starting my laser hair removal on the chin and the upper part, and then they're going to do this part and this part, and then that'll be the second thing I have to pay for. And then the next will be my arms and underarms, and then after I get that done, then I will pay to have my legs done. And after I get that paid off, after I have that paid, then once I get the money to do the chest and the stomach, I'll have that paid off. But that's going to cost me, I think, $1,500 or $1,600 to do stomach and chest, even though it's partial. But I might have them check my back and see if I have any hair on my back. If I do, then they'll let me know when I got to pay for that. But I'm gonna let them know that right up here around the bones up here that I have a little hair, and that right on my shoulders I have a little bit of hair right there that might need to be taken off. That's the next part in my. Yeah, they do remove it fully. So that's why they're telling me Monday when I change my patch out that they want me to let this get filled in and get a little thick, so they have a lot of hair follicles to grab onto. Yeah, it's going to be expensive, but they're letting me pay for each part as like a down payment. They're letting me do it that way instead of paying it all in full. Yeah. The next two things I'm doing to my transitions, one is going to get my smile fixed where I can have a better smile again. Lift my upper lip. So if I put makeup on, that'll work. And then the most last expensive thing I got to pay for, cause my dental insurance will pay for getting my teeth fixed. But the last thing I have done is getting breast augmentation done, where I get a 34 um 34 cup chest, because my measurements are 34 for my band size. So they said 34B, but once I get the C cup, I'll be the size I want. I've always wanted that ever since I was a teenager. And then I just got to work on doing my exercises the doctor wants me to do for my fat redistribution, so I can get a booty and nice hips and thighs and tighten all the loose skin up. Yeah, I have United Healthcare, Medicare, SkinCare all in one dual plan. What I have. Now, my doctor that I go see at 100 Oaks, which used to be a mall, yeah, that's true. That I go to at the at 100 Oaks, which used to be a mall, and that's also where my dermatologist that's just for the skin is, not the one. Because they don't do dermatologists go see don't do the laser. I had to go see a different one in Spring Hill that does that. They yeah, that's true. But I'm kind of getting to where I want to make myself look more feminine than I can. Because one thing with trans people, if they don't get rid of the body hair, they have to go in and like on their chest, they got to do a lot of cover up makeup and everything to cover that up. And then to put the foundation and everything up, it's a lot expensive.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. I've just got to
Yeah.
get food.
But what's going back into my hips and thighs and butt is fat distribution from the estrogen hormone patches. It's part of the transition. which it's actually right now. What I'm experiencing is what you women went through when y'all were when y'all were teenagers. I mean, I'm experiencing everything y'all go through. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah, that's true. That's why I went through a doctor, did all the research, and I got me a therapist. Yep, I'm taking hormones. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure I don't unplug my tablet. That right there is the pack that I've got on. And I've been on that for a year. So it's been a full year in my transition that I've been on that. And I have to put one on Friday and then put one on Monday. I was doing two on Monday and one on Friday, but she had to take it back down. Plus, I'm on T blockers, which is knocks out the testosterone in my body. I don't have any trace of testosterone in my body. It's my choice to go on the T blockers because I wanted to knock that out. Because as long as I got that out, you keep the hair from ever coming back. Oh yeah, happy early birthday to G Man. This is where my channel, if anybody wants to ask me anything about my transition, if anybody ever wants to ask me anything about my transition, just let me know and I'll go live and talk about it. I'm not a boy, I'm a trans woman. It's what I'm becoming. Don't you start. You don't want to piss my mods off in here. If you want to be able to stay in here and chat, don't piss my mods off. I'm definitely not in the mood to be pissed off. Because you will unleash the bitch in me if you piss me off, gamer. Yeah, that's true. I follow some gaming channels now, but I don't. You got to keep it respectful in here now. Especially, I don't want to piss Dr. Broccoli off. You have a good one, Slot Savvy. No, I don't have Discord. I won't do Discord. I had a long time ago and I deleted it. But you gotta also know this is an adult chat too. So you gotta make sure you're an adult to be in here. You gotta be 18 and older to be in here. That's one of my other rules. Anybody's in here gotta make sure of that. Oh, I discovered that. I didn't know you could do that on StreamYard. Huh. Hold that thought, everybody. I gotta do something real quick. Dr. Broccoli, you can't see it, but I got rid of my first troll. Kept asking me too many stupid questions. Then asked me to have Discord. Getting a little personal, ain't he? Not all I made it where they can't even ever get on panel either. Dr. Broccoli, if you ever want the power to build a timeout trolls or block them, just let me know, and I can always make it happen. But that's your decision. Sometimes I'm in live streams and I'll try to delete people's disrespectful comments or time them out, and I forget that I don't have that position. Well, I can't do nothing, especially when there's not a single mod in the chat. I'm sitting here like, what the heck? There's no mods in here to take care of these trolls, and rude ass people, and I can't do nothing. Hi, Cody, fanboy. It goes from 10 to 7. I mean, the thing's gonna always bounce back and forth. That's normal. I don't really pay attention to that half the time. Most of the time, I don't. I don't know for sure if I meant to ask if Slot Savvy if she was going live today. Oh, I've never had that. I ain't had Sprite in a long time. I breathed in it said that I watched Bikini Fashion Show. I don't remember watching that. Well, I might have clicked on it and glanced at it once, but I didn't stay in there and watch it. I glanced at it, saw all the perverts in there, and got up and left. And my bunch of people is in there saying some perverted shit about these women when they're professional models doing their job on a runway, and they're mowing off a clothing line. And I'm like, geez. Dr. Broccoli, I just noticed something else you can't do. You can't click on people's names to go review their channel and make sure that they're 18 and over and not a troll. You can't do that either. I just noticed I got a Wi-Fi back. I can use that. Joey. Well, he's on panel with vertigo. When you get the vertigo, it might not be good for them to try to time somebody out because if it messes with your eyes, makes it harder for you to see, you could wind up accidentally timing out the wrong person. And then you'd be regretting yourself. Yeah. Whenever you're ready, Dr. Broccoli, you know what you gotta do. You know, sir. Now, Dr. Broccoli, I am actually thinking about actually trying broccoli for once. But I don't know if I should try it with a yellow cheese, melted cheese on top, that's dairy free, since I'm lactose intolerant, or trying it with white dairy free cheese on top, like mozzarella cheese or something. I don't know if I should go with the traditional yellow that everybody uses or the white or the mozzarella, whichever one to make it taste better. You might have that advice. You are the broccoli expert.
I am here. I'm just eating my food quickly, and then I'll be back properly. But I can hear if I'm needed.
Nah, fuck you. No, not anybody on the panel. Dale told her out today. Saturday. Just, get out and do something outside instead of coming on YouTube and being an ass to people. You dang kid. Yeah, you can. You could do the naughty broccoli too. A lot of plenty of broccoli cuddling and spooning and you know what can go on. You, by the time you get through that project, Dr. Broccoli, you'll be steaming over there. Steaming and sweating like you've been in a jacuzzi.
I'm just glad I'm only in a sandwich.
And did you hear what I just said to Dr. Broccoli?
Oh, yes, I did. Everything. Like I said, I can
I
hear.
hate to say it, but by
I'm
the time
just
Dr.
eating.
Broccoli gets through doing all that stuff, you're gonna see the cheese dripping off of Dr. Broccoli.
Okay,
Dr. Broccoli
we can
Dr. Broccoli
just
gonna
pretend I didn't
spatter
hear
with
this.
cheese. Dr. Broccoli gonna get the cheese spatters all over.
Okay, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear all that. And the next couple of sentences.
Be broccoli for Halloween. That would look cute and funny at the same time.
I think they do a Halloween costume with broccoli.
I did.
I only think I've seen it in the UK somewhere.
Yeah, I did see somebody in a Facebook reel that went to guy and if there's a male and female that are partners. I don't know if they're married or if they were just dating each other. That went to a Halloween party. She was dressed up as bacon, and he was dressed up as the wiener. I mean, it was hilarious.
Okay, that's disturbing.
And I'm sitting here like, the hell? I said, what it should have been is she should have been dressed up as the bun while he do, and then he would look even more inappropriate. I think it's funny when people take their wiener dogs to dress them up in a hot dog costume. That is just funny. Because they're already got a wiener dog. So why are you dressing them up like one? Like, why you
I
dressing them
think
up as
it's
a wiener?
because
It's on
they're
a wiener dog.
hungry. It's because they're really hungry.
You gotta know, trans people like me are gonna always get attacked by trolls. That's normal. I don't interact with them. I just delete their comments or ban them block them and move on. And then I starting to block them from the StreamYard chat. Because when I banned them from the StreamYard chat, it's blocking their message and it's making it where they can't get on the panel either. Or they're getting a double block. I forgot who told me how to do that. It might have been Ted that told me how to do that. I
It's
think
most
it's pretty much he taught me how to do
Ted.
that. I don't remember who exactly, but I think it might have been him.
Most likely Ted.
It might have been him that told me how to do that. Huh. That's probably what he does when he's on panel. And while he can still see where they're not blocked, he's blocking them on the chat that shows up on the panel that the host can see, even though somebody's already blocked him in the YouTube side. He's just blocking them from the StreamYard chat side, where it blocks them from the panel and removes their comment. Well, I'm learning more and more about the StreamYard thing. Yeah, Ted might be Dr. Broccoli. Ted might be in the bushes watching. I'm not for sure. He's always somewhere. He was in here earlier. I don't know if he still is or not. It's okay if he's not watching, because I know he's busy doing stuff.
You said
maybe
Ted
he
too
is
many
still here. I
times.
don't
The
know.
troublemaker shows up.
What troublemaker?
Ted.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. You say his name too many times, and Ted's going to appear.
Ted, good. I mean, you know, the damn trolls are out right now. I knew they were going to come after me when I do a panel. They won't touch me when I'm doing regular chat, but I'm doing a panel. They come out like crazy. They're fastidious little bastards. I had to block that Cody dude because reason I had to block him from the panel and Cody fanboy from the panel and the chat. I went and reviewed the channel. He's a damn kid. He looked like a little 14-year-old boy. I might have a kid in my channel. I done said if you're underage, you ain't allowed to be here. You can't be a part of my channel. I knew he had to be a kid when he was talking about food and soft drinks and stuff. And that's all he came in and asked. He didn't say nothing else. There is some live streams where I sit in there and I will lurk in the bushes, especially when they got close to almost 500 or more people in there. I would just sit in the bushes. It ain't worth getting in there trying to say a word. Or you're gonna get bombarded by a bunch of people wanting you to tell them hi. And it can get to be too much sometimes. haven't been in NBA Scratching Jedi channel in like forever. I ain't been to. The only Filipino channel I haven't been to in a while is General and Tan's in a long time. I don't know. Yeah, I could figure out why it went up to 10 now. Because the people I got blocked now.
Hey, Bean.
I had to block some people. And one guy came and said, your DNA will still be male. Hey, partial of it might be, but you can alter DNA by medication.
Uh,
I blocked him for being a smart ass. I blocked Cody because the fanboy, because he was a kid. I figured out how to block him from StreamYard's chat that the host can see. Had to build a band where they can get on StreamYard. I think Ted told me how to do that. And then another dude, I just blocked him because he kept asking me stupid ass questions. Some gamer. Because they asked me if I have Discord. Even if I had Discord, I'm not going to let you know because I'm not giving out my personal information.
oh.
It's ridiculous. So they come in and he asked, are you a boy? And then after he asked, are you a boy? Then he turned around and asked, do you have Discord? That right there to me sounded like some kind of little pedophile dude that targets on you know what. Which Discord got in trouble for, got sued over. And I had to remove that. I'm not having that in my life.
I'm sorry, Bean.
But
I went back to sleep.
yeah, well, you had to do what you had to do.
Yeah.
Janice is still alive.
Well, I will be right back.
I don't know exactly how it means to get over there. I just go over there once while I say something and then come back over here.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just do that on my tab. Take your time. I could tell why I had 10 to start with. I knew something was fixing to happen when he jumped up to 10 awful fast. I had that red button ready to go. Yeah, I did say one naughty thing in here, but it is my live stream. But I'm not going to say nothing else because I don't want to get in adrenaline rush. I want to be careful. Don't want to go on adrenaline. I got it. But I want to keep any friends around. friend I truly, truly love and respect around. I gotta do my hardest. Gotta bite my tongue and do the hardest. Definitely bite my tongue when it comes to somebody talking to me. I just gotta bite my tongue or even say a damn word and just walk away from the live stream and go do my diamond art or watch TV or play a game. To keep from wanting to type something in there, it's gonna get me in trouble with that person. I've got to have the courage and willpower to do it. Just to walk away. I can't just say one thing that I'm not gonna talk to you, and then a week later I want to turn around and start talking to you again. But that's not right. It makes you lose people's trust. Yeah, I'm lecturing myself right now. Yeah, my heart is telling my brain off right now. Yeah. When the heart's arguing with my brain, I don't get in the middle of it all. I just let the two argue with each other. Tell each other off. My brain looks telling my heart, no, I'm gonna do whatever I want. Heart says you're gonna do what's right. Or you're not gonna have nobody in your life. You're gonna
Hey,
wind up being
Jenna,
lonely forever.
I spend a lot of my time arguing with my brain. It tells me I want it. 1 minute it's saying I want to go do something exciting. The next minute it's saying you're too old and you fall over.
Yeah.
Which is true. I've likely fall over. Only because of the vertigo. But still funny. I've only got one thing left to eat. Half a beef burger that I was given.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it going live until either 12 or 1 or 2, somewhere around there. I'm not gonna do a long one. I use up a little bit too much of the hour. It's not gonna kill me too much. So then that just means it'll be close to sometime next month where I go live again with a StreamYard channel. It might be 2 or 3 weeks in November if I go live again because I want to keep enough hours. So when I'm getting that way, when I have to use the rest of the hours up, I'll be getting close to that November 24th when I get more hours again.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Dang,
Welcome
it was only
back.
4 people.
Welcome back, Katie.
Everybody ghosting. Everybody in the chat starting to ghost me now. Ah, well. I guess everybody's afraid you're going to get banned over here.
Oh.
I guess that's why they won't come in the chat. Half of them are scared now. If I only have like 2 or 3 people ever up on panel with me until I'm ready to end my life, until I get to the point I want to end the live, ain't gonna bother me. Cause I ain't gonna let it get to me. I ain't gonna let it, like I said, I'm not gonna let it cloud my mind.
You know how many months I did lives with 0 in my chat? For ages, and even though it actually got to me quite badly, I still kept going.
Yeah. I think when I did that, I know one time when I did that 24-hour live stream, at one point it said I had 0 people in the live stream for I don't know how many hours. It was just a weird.
Is it 3
StreamYard,
hours?
StreamYards doesn't always show it the accurate amount of
I know,
people.
but I know, but down on my tablet when I that on the YouTube side I looked at and it said 0 as well as StreamYard saying, but there was
Hmm.
one person that said that they were in the bushes the whole time working, and it would
Hmm.
never show that. It's just weird on both sides.
Yeah.
So I was like, YouTube was broken that day.
Mm.
That could happen sometimes. I keep looking over to the live just for a second to see what's going on. Okay, Joey. I'm leaving Katie in charge while I go get me another cup of coffee.
At least I'm not in charge.
Dun.
But you gotta know, if you do anything wrong, she's gonna get the squirt bottle out. She's gonna squirt you.
Oh.
Damn.
So if she or if she don't squirt you, she might give you a sock.
Oh
Bungo.
boy.
Or
My
she might
friend
help,
Joe.
or she might help Chrissy find that live screen video they're looking for, where you took your
Please
headphones
no.
off.
Oh
Please don't
god.
find that one. That's embarrassing.
Hmm. Hey, Daddy.
I'm coming back to
Mm.
What a lovely day.
It's probably
your
better
microphone.
than in the UK.
Now instead of a 3-ounce cup of coffee, I mean, instead of a 10-ounce cup of coffee, I'm doing a 12-ounce this time.
Burger, and you couldn't make me a coffee?
You know your long and straight words were for? Her exact words were, all Joey gets, all that gets is water, 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 water.
Burger.
So you drink anything else, your vertigo is never going to go away.
No, they're not here right now, baby.
Hi, Deborah. Deborah, this is the first time I've seen you in my life in a long time.
Deborah.
Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, your husband up there is
Hi,
your
Deborah.
husband Joey up there is being an ass right now. He needs to
I
find.
mean, good.
Hey,
Maybe good for nothing, but still, there's good in that sentence.
you know she's gonna put you over her knee and she'll bury the bottom and give you a spanking. Deborah, I hope your kids get better.
Yeah, I hope they get better.
Oh, Deborah. Got it.
You can call her Deborah or Deborah. I mean, she's always had a different name, but I just call her whatever I've always called her. That's where Deborah's Deborah, Deborah. Kids, you know.
I'm not good at pronouncing names, and
Yeah.
everyone knows that.
Right
I
back.
hope by now.
Y'all chat with people in the
I'm sorry, Deborah. Hopefully they'll get better. Oh.
Well, I'm almost there. I'm almost trucker. I'm almost free. Don't go with forward. I'm almost free.
That's not my fault. You've been drinking, obviously.
Hi. Mouth, feet, and hands. What I come back to? You're welcome, Deborah.
You're welcome.
Okay, you went back to 6 awful fast. I was down to 2 or 3 and it jumped to 6. Damn. I've been live for 3 hours. It felt like I only been live for an hour.
Yeah, that's sometimes how I felt when live.
Mhm. I know another channel that does panels, and ain't Marissa and Archie. That do Jackbox TV, but somebody else that we know that we get on the panel of that I think might have Jackbox TV. If I see them in a live stream, I gotta ask them if they have it and if they might want to do it on a live one day because I might get my BFF to join too. I'll have to teach them how to do it though. I gotta make sure that they've got a ticket device to go do it. Yeah, it's best to keep them home for a week anyhow. It's something I think new that schools are doing when kids get sick. They want them to be at home so they don't get nobody else sick. And in case they could have the C virus. That's the only thing schools want to be safe on now. Oh yeah, I know what chicken box is like. Chicken box is a pain, and you know what?
I had it when I was about 10, I think. And
And you were the boy that scratched everything.
how did you know?
And you were the one the mama put the oven mittens on, and wound up putting duct tape all over so you couldn't scratch nothing.
Bugger, who you been talking to?
Yolandi tells all. Yolandi tells all. Yolandi and Renee tell all.
Bugger. Well, that's the last time I tell you, Renee
Oh,
anything.
that's how it's called, that disease. Oh, I got it now. I got what you mean now. Gotcha now.
Well, Jenna, she won't keep a secret, I'm not telling her anything.
Well,
I'm here,
who's
guys.
that,
Just taking
Graham?
my medicine.
Yeah, well, if you consider somebody a BFF, and oh, my tongue's gonna be so bleeding after this from so much biting my tongue that you got to keep a secret. You got to keep your whatever y'all talk about secret. Anything going on in her life that she told you a secret, or anything you told her, she'll turn around and do the same.
I never repeat anything that Courtney or
No,
Renee tell me or Yolandi.
yeah, and I bite my tongue on there.
Yikes.
I'm probably
I have made
missing
it
my
through.
tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
I
might be
know about
missing
that.
my
My
tongue
aunt
because I
used to
play a
be
lot.
Joey,
daycare person. She knows about that.
Joey, have you ever gotten shingles?
She works at a daycare, so
No,
You never
not
gotten
that I know
shingles?
of. I
You
don't
know,
think I
when you get
have.
older, when the older you get, when you get to that senior citizen stage, you can get shingles. And all shingles is, it's the same as chicken pox. It's just worse than chicken pox.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true or not.
you, Deborah?
You're supposed to say future wife.
I can't see properly. I can't
Can't
see
see,
anything.
but you can still be rude, can't you?
I can see Deborah
Your future
because
husband?
it's slightly bigger than the regular letters on my Chromebook.
Well, you want to know? There's a rusty nail on the naughty step. You know,
A future wife, then. Is that better?
Well, you want to know? There's a rusty nail sticking up on that naughty step that Katie's gonna make you sit on in a minute.
Bugger.
What the hell does bugger even mean?
Hello, future wifey.
If you say like, "Oh, bugger me," it just means
time
that
there,
you're
Space Taco.
saying you can add like random things to it. It's an Australian thing, and either Australian mean two separate things to the UK. Because
Well,
my
is it a
mum
cuss word?
has tiny little bit, but not bad enough to get anyone in trouble ever.
Is it a butter?
It's more like a PG swear word sort of thing.
And many times I say butter.
You're in the bushes
YouTube will
eating
never,
breakfast. Okay, Space Taco.
AI algorithm will never figure out what that means.
Yeah, if I was to say Mirda and you watch this back with captions,
I'll be here tomorrow.
It'll most likely just not say the word in the writing.
You know that triple dog dare you do?
What?
Walk up to your mama and say, and when she's pissing you off, walk up to her and say, "Oh, piss off, you squatter."
I called her Coletta.
You could ask you what does butter mean.
What's it mean?
And then you know what she's gonna ask you? She's gonna ask you, why are you speaking like a Scotsman? Or a Scotty or if you were a woman, you could say, why are you speaking like a Scottish lady?
Actually, she may know that because she did grow up in Scotland.
Because butter means fucker.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like at the moment I use Mierda when my brother's like he'll buy something and say, "I got this, you not," sort of thing. And I'll just go, "Damn you, Coletta," and he's like, doesn't even care because he doesn't know what the word actually is because he's not interested in Spanish. So I know what it means. It's like if I was to say drongo to him, he'll just not know what it means. And that one's Australian. It just means very stupid person.
Do you know what Sanchez means?
No.
Well, I don't have my Google translators on my
Mm.
translator apps on my phone, so I had to use that. But to get it to translate it from Scottish Gaelic to English, so I could tell you what it means.
Well,
Mm.
guys, I gotta make a phone call. I will be back.
Okay.
I'll be here. I'll be here for a while.
Okay.
Well, it's something that Scottish men say to women or their wives. I don't know what it exactly means. I don't want to say it on here because if it does mean something inappropriate, I don't want to mention it.
Mm. Yeah, it's. I've literally been looking for the right word. So instead of using bad language, I use a minor word that's UK or Australian, I guess. As I did learn it because of a video clip I saw of an ad that got banned in Australia, and I found it funny. So that's why I use that.
I might get the word here.
Mm.
Oh, it literally means Saxon. The Scottish Gaelic census from SASUNNACH literally means Saxon in the original reference to non-Gaelic speaking people in Scotland, particularly
Yeah.
Lowland Scots. Over time, the term came to be used by Gaelic speakers to refer to English people. Sometimes, just sparingly, the word comes from the Latin for Saxon, and its use has spread to English and Scots language to denote an English person. There you go.
Mm.
So if I say Sanchez, that just means you don't speak that language.
Mm. Yeah.
So it just means you're an English person.
Yeah.
I don't know if it don't say if it means anything out of disrespect or not.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Large and things.
Mm. Oh, I looked at a video yesterday. It showed the advent calendar I've got, and it's like you get mini packs of Pokemon cards, so you get 4 to 5 cards, and in most of the packs, and in the other half, you get light pack, full packs, and then you get 2 days where there's tokens and 2 days where there's stickers.
Oh, cool.
So in total there's 25 items.
Mm, 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 mm.
You know that's mean teasing me with coffee.
Ice Scratch Master.
That's Scratch Master.
You want to see something?
Mm.
Wash my mouth with coffee.
Mm.
Like mouthwash.
Yeah, you know that's really mean, and I could tell from Nessa. I'm still a bit tired, I guess, from just not sleeping the other day. And then not sleeping properly yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't get to
That's good,
sleep
right?
until around 5 a.m. as I felt sick.
Yeah, I kept looking to see if somebody was doing a late night live stream. I know nobody did, so I turned around and thought, well, I'll just go to bed early then. I went to bed.
I was wanting to do something and couldn't. As like I will watch music until I feel like falling asleep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot Wolfie's going live today, doing a 12-hour live stream. I don't care. I'll go in there and I'll support him and watch his chat, but I still might be live. I'm being live as long as I want. I'll channel. My rules. Like Yolani said, it's my channel, my rules.
Well, remember how long I was live for, even if I couldn't get anyone to watch.
Yeah, sometimes I forget it's my channel though. And my rules. Sometimes I just forget that I'm in my own live stream.
Yeah. I'm just not bothered about the time I'm on panel today because the next 2 days I'm probably going to be able without Wi-Fi anyway. So I won't be able to get on panel, so I'll be bored and going crazy.
Well, sometimes I can get on panel. I didn't go find something else today. If nobody's gonna chat with me in live stream, tell in the chat, keep me from going into
It's
that.
more
I'll just come around and go find
that
something to do.
it's more that I won't have any options, and I won't. Well, I want to be on panel. I won't even have that as an option.
Yeah.
Or anything with like even Pokemon Go. I can't play because I won't have Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Oh, we're going
Which
live at
will be a
1:45 my
pain.
time. I see what he's doing. That's when we'll be going live. the weekend. So I know a couple of people that are probably spending the weekend relaxing with their family, or they might be doing something else. I can't think.
Yeah. Well, at the moment,
Well, I know what two of my BFFs are doing. Two people are doing. I think the weekend. I could be wrong. I can't keep up with what everybody does nowadays when it comes to the weekend. Unless I talk to them on the phone, and then I can figure out what. Then they let me know what they're doing, or they tell me through Facebook Messenger. I didn't like to ask anybody what they were doing this week. I asked certain people, the two people on Facebook Messenger, what they're doing this weekend. I forgot to ask that. Yeah, I'll be right back in my lab. I gotta go ask somebody a question right now. I'm not saying hey, it's between me and the person I'm asking. Wait, it's 2 hours behind. If Kelly is 2 hours behind, and it's 10:03 here, that'd be 8:03. I'll wait till later to ask that question to whoever I was gonna ask. I don't want notification going off and waking somebody up. I don't think I've ever seen no squirrel in my live stream before. I meant to ask. I meant to
I'll wait a little bit and then.
wasn't paying attention yesterday. I meant to ask Wolfie, who always gonna be on his panel when he does the sports talk. I meant to ask him there in Genesis Love.
There we go. What a gorgeous day.
It is nice out there looking. It's just all of a sudden, with it turning cold, my grass is starting to have a dead look to it now.
I know.
Weird. I don't know how many people was on Genesis panel. I couldn't see, but somebody right now, I'm probably it's only showing one person up on panel. It's just because I forgot they're blowing that big. That's the advantage of having a tablet. You can run your own live stream and go support somebody else's live stream at the same time.
Yeah, I used to do that.
I've got to, I think it's November the 1st, I think it is. I'm not for sure. It's sometime in November when I go see my transition officer. I've got to, what is it called? Yeah, I've got to tell her that I need my flu shot and whatever that other shot is called. So if you step on a rusty nail, it protects you from
Tetanus?
I think that might be what it's called. I'm not for sure. But I need that shot
Yeah.
too because I hadn't had that in a long time.
Mm.
I think it might have been 10 years or more that I might not have had that. I know I had it when I was a kid.
Yeah. Mm.
But that's the two shot that I better get.
Mm.
Did you ever, Joey, did you watch the live action Lilo and Stitch movie?
Yeah, I did. That I kind of liked it, but then I felt like there was bits missing.
Well, it's not going to always be accurate as a car. Be just exactly like a cartoon.
Oh yeah, that for sure is definite.
Yeah, they're going to always leave certain things out.
I watched
Yeah.
Leo and Stitch, the new one, and I liked it.
Yeah. Well, you know that Stitch that was in the movie, the guy did the voice of that was an actual real robotic thing that can move around and do things and drive an actual little pink car.
Oh.
And if you were in some theater in California, in LA, that you go to, if you were there and you already paid for the ticket ahead of time and you showed your phone, it would literally scan your phone to check your that barcode so they know you already paid for your ticket. It's kind of cute. And it was there for the premiere. And then I seen where it was trying to drive off and it at the premiere and it showed two police officers and two cars stopped and they pulled him over trying to give him a ticket.
Yeah.
It was funny what way they were doing with that thing.
Oh, I hate my medicine.
You hate the medicine?
It's my inhaler that makes me jittery.
Gotcha.
I have to take another one in a little bit.
People have always asked me, how in the world can I take the Pepto Bismol and drink it straight out of the bottle and it don't even bother me. Then over time, you just get used to the taste. It's the same thing with cough syrup and stuff you take. I could literally put it in my mouth and just slosh it around and then swallow it. It does not bother me. You just over time, you'll develop immune to it. Hey, don't all talk at once now.
But I want to.
You want to what?
Landy.
I don't know. I'm
Nasty.
totally clueless.
What?
I'm totally clueless.
Yeah.
I never know what I want to do.
Yeah.
I know I want to eat something, but I just can't be bothered to turn my camera off or mute yet.
Yeah.
Like, there's a beef burger sitting next to me, and I want it, and I just can't be bothered to move and sort it.
Watch out, guys. Bean could be our mama.
Who's gonna be your mama?
You could.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I can have sex all I want. A trans woman can have sex all we want, but at the end of the day, we won't get pregnant even though we keep trying.
True.
I haven't seen nothing pop out of the backside of anybody yet. We're not like a chicken when we pop it out of our ass. You know, chickens are the only ones that can, anything that's like a chicken, the only ones that have things come pop the baby out of their backside.
Oh, gosh.
Eddie, don't be mad that you didn't let me on panel. It was kind of best not to let me up there since there's a hater up there anyhow.
Yeah, I was figuring, but I was going to send the link to you to come backstage because I knew I was going to go to Walmart, you know what I mean? But I forgot to do it.
Yeah, but you got a hater backstage, which is best not to have me back there.
Yeah, you didn't miss much. Like I said, all they did. Oh, you know what? You probably would have liked it because this big black guy came up there trying to intimidate me to get out of the store. You would have probably liked that actually.
Yeah, one reason I was coming up on panel is I wanted to chat with Beck on panel because she keeps asking me why I'm not on panel when she's on panel, but I can't give her the reason why. And then Joey was up there, but nobody wanted to read the chat for him. And I was trying to do it, and I'm read the chat for him.
Yeah, Janice ended her live, and then well, not Joey. Wolfie goes live at 12, and I got to go over there.
That's in 45 minutes, I think.
And I said, well, let me just run over there real quick and go up there for a few minutes.
I had 10 people in there, but when it got to 10 people, all it was a bunch of trolls that come out. I knew there
Yeah,
were.
I seen it. I seen them because I know I missed one or two of them because I hit them from my channel at the same time, but I missed two of them.
I think you were the one that taught me how to ban them from the chat on StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do it two different ways.
Yeah, but somebody was asking, somebody asked me in another live stream, they said, I think it was in Courtney's live stream, somebody might have said it, they turned around and said, figured you left the chat, Ted's chat, you were still in there, you just weren't saying that, and figured you ran off and went and done and did your download or something. And I said I do that when nobody wants to chat with me. They don't want to say nothing to they chat with everybody on the panel, but they won't interact with me, so I just get to where I just go find something to do. And they don't care that they're doing that, which is, I told them doing that is kind of disrespectful, but in the day they act like I don't care. But did you see when Space Coach was saying naughty things to me and other people did, I didn't even say a word back?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna do it. I'm trying to give you know who what that to prove that I can change on that part.
Yeah, I was just reading the chat of the messages that I couldn't read. I knew StreamYard would still have them saved, so I just read them from StreamYard. But yeah, see, two of the people I hid from my channel already. But you whacked some of them so fast that, yeah, for some reason I can't connect to them. But
yeah,
I'll get them later, you know. But usually when I ban people or you guys ban people, I look at what they did, and then if they're bad, then I just hide them from my channel. You can proactively, if you're a mod, you can proactively go to their channel and you can hide that person so you never have to see them again. You'll never have to deal with them.
Yeah. Well, like I was telling Yolandi earlier when she was up on my panel, I told her that I've had people being in there the live stream, but I've got my tablet connected. You're live, and I'm doing the panel, doing the chat. You might say there's only one person there, but that's just me. But I'm still over in the live stream on my phone, and I'm chatting over there. And all of a sudden, I'm hearing people over there honestly saying, Jenna Beanie's up on panel, running her mouth, being a mother mouth. And I said, hell no, hell can I be doing that? When I'm over here chatting on my phone and my tablet's only in that person's live stream, but I'm not on the panel. And they said, we hear you up there right now. And I said, that's not me, that's somebody else. I'm just going to keep spreading the damn rumor. And that's when I turned around and said, I'm done with the damn bullshit and drama and half the naughty talk and all the rumors and crap. It's just people wanting to make me look bad no matter what. Even if I'm not on panel, they just want to make me look bad. And I've asked people, why do you do it? And they say it's because you're different than everybody. You're not 100% a full-blooded man. So we don't want nothing to do with you. We're going to treat you like crap. They admit it.
Yeah, I had my extra phone thrown in your chat. You guys were live. I kept hearing you saying Ted's in the bushes. I seen Ernie up on the panel. I seen Katie up here. I seen a whole bunch of people up here.
Yeah, I heard
Taco was up here. Yeah, I had my other phone sitting there, and I heard you guys saying, "Oh, Ted's down in the bushes." And then Chrissy, and then Dr. Broccoli was asking about me too. And yeah, I was. You guys were right. I was just sitting down with my other phone.
I mentioned your names because I knew you might have been in the bushes.
Yeah, I was here. I had my other phone sitting in there.
Yeah. But what's weird is that one person that's got me blocked and hates me. Weird is they'll chat with me in your live stream for the panel, but they'll never tell me hi in anybody else's live stream. That's what I find kind of weird.
Yeah, I've asked a few people to be cordial to you. So, you know, maybe I had something to do with that. I just said, look, I don't want no fighting and no drama. Please, can we just get along, be nice to each other?
Right.
Might be what it is. Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
I made another rule on my channel. I said, you come in here and you starting shit with me and beef with me, and and I find out you're the people spreading the damn rumors around to make me look bad. you're gonna meet the bitch out of me, because I will block you for that. Because I'm not taking that bullshit.
Yeah, we got the
You're gonna have to
holidays
do that too.
approaching. I really don't want a lot of fighting right now with the holidays coming. I'd like to
No.
at least get through the holidays without fighting.
Yeah.
No, and I've literally said that if there's drama starting on the
agree.
panel, I'm knocking you off the panel, and I'm putting you back down the chat, and my manager Margaret will deal with you.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to start fighting after New Year's, that's fine. I don't give a shit. But just until like just January 2nd, I'd love for us all to get along a little bit.
If I keep doing what I'm doing, and you kept hearing me constantly saying I'm biting my tongue, because I was literally biting my tongue, because everything I was saying is the same thing that you know who told me. That's not here, and I'm not going to say her. I'm not going to say the person's name unless they're here.
Yeah, I might have to have somebody come down and help me with all this stuff to get rid of. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got to evaluate and see what I got to get done. But yeah, I may have a local friend come over too. I got my
but
friend
if I actually-
Gina.
Yeah, but if I actually do what I said I'm going to do, and don't by the next week turn around and go back to talking naughty again, I really work on it, do a lot better, and make sure I'm not talking about certain people that are not here in the live stream when they're not here. And I do everything I said I'm going to do. I might get that privilege to be able to call, you know who, a BFF again, and get that back to where we're talking all the time. I might earn that back. Because you know I'm trying as hard as I can. But I did do a live stream, like I said, I did do a live stream earlier, but nobody ever came in there, and I just ended it and deleted it. After that live, I did literally turn down and started crying, and then I'm pretty
The only way I think you're going to be able to do it is if you go for 2 days, don't go on YouTube at all for 48 hours. Find something else to do and just do what you have to. You have to. You have to. It's simple as that. You need to get away for 2 days straight. You got to just stay away because it's going to realign your head and you're going to come back fresh.
No,
you have to do it. No, it'll be better.
I can't do it.
You have to. You'll appreciate people more. You'll see what you did wrong. Everything will be crystal clear to you if you just do that.
I tried going back into the full community, and I went into VCG Construction Live, and I was hanging out there. He said one thing to me. He said, "I thought I told you I didn't want you in here because I don't support you for what you are." And I said, "Damn, why did I even decide to come back into the tool community?" And I'm like, "Gee, I come in here to show y'all support again, and you just throwing me around, throwing me out like a man." I'm like, "Just go ahead and block me." He said, "My mods won't do it because they support you and they respect you." I said, "You're the host. Just block me."
Yeah, I've seen Joey stay away for like 5 days at one time, and he came back and he was better. But you could line up, let's say, video games and movies and housework. Just a 2-day break. I think you'll come back.
It's hard.
I'm just saying that there's more to life than YouTube.
When I had my cochlear implant surgery, after I had it done, people are asking. Well, I mean, I had messages for 3 or 4 days coming in. People asking, "Genevieve, where are you at? Where are you at? We want you in the line. We wonder where you at." And they knew I was having cochlear implant surgery. And it just kept wondering from me. I said, "I just been sleeping so much for some reason. The painkillers for having me sleeping so much. And I'm not been around." And they said, "But we want you in here." And
yeah, because people are going to be asking, "Oh, Bean, where have you been? We missed you." You know what I mean? Like, you don't see the backside of the benefit of taking 2 days off from YouTube. You just don't see it, I guess. But if you could do it, you would notice you would come back a different person.
It's hard for me to do it because I'm lonely in the house, and when I get lonely,
yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that's why you have to do video games and movies and maybe some yard work or housework or whatever.
That's all work. It's all done. I've got it all finished for the year.
Yeah,
there's no more to do.
Yeah, I mean things like that. Yeah, or housework, anything, or remodel, like redo your bedroom or something, like remodel your bedroom, or go through and do
Yep.
some like fall
All I done is-
cleaning. Yeah, do some fall cleaning or reorganize something. Like do some pet projects like that, and then when you come back, you'll be like a different person.
How about Jenna? You just come backstage with me and we can chat.
That's right. You could do those too, backstages. That might be okay too.
Yeah.
I remember when Joy came down here, and remember I didn't go live on YouTube for 5 days. Okay, except for the tickets that we did. Yeah, I felt like a different person too.
Well, yesterday, I called Susan because I had the time to call her. And then I come back in from doing my weed eating, went there to finish up my yard work, and went to rest for a little bit. And I looked at my phone and go, oh, crap. She called me back and I missed her phone call. So I went to call her back. Couldn't get a hold of her. And then I waited until in the afternoon and called her again. Never heard from her. And I finally just turned around and said, F it. I'll just have to wait until another time to get a hold of her. Till another day that she's off. Because when you miss her phone call, it's hard to get a hold of her. Half the people that were on Genesis Live will never come to my channel and get on my live stream.
Yeah, we all have our own people. I noticed there's certain people that will never come to my channel either.
And those people that won't come to mine is they support that one person that attacked me on your panel, and they support Chris. While they
Yeah, I've seen that.
that.
There's a few channels that just won't come to mine. So yeah, I just basically unsub to them because I can clearly see we're never going to be friends. So.
I know, but you can hear what Punisher's new name is under his dark account.
Didn't you tell me already?
It's called his new name is Jenna, dude with a pecker.
What?
He changed it to that. I don't know who gave him that name. Hi, my BF. Susan, how you doing? And sorry I missed your phone call yesterday, and sorry I called you back too many times. Sometimes I get in the habit of doing that, trying to get somebody on the phone. But I figured you might have got called into work or something.
I know, Kyle Scratch Crane.
Susan, when I talk to you on the phone, I want to make sure Jay Sarge is on there if there to listen to, because he can help me fix something. I don't want to mention here though.
Patty cake. Rocket Rooski.
Hey, Rocket.
Little Susan Rooskies.
Hey, Patty.
Susan Rooskies.
I'll be back in a minute. I just guess I got to read the
Susan, you gotta know everything I talk about you. Don't worry, it was nice things I said about you. I would not say nothing bad about you. Just know that. I would never say nothing bad about you.
Yes, you
You're
would.
a good person.
Yeah.
Can deal with that. He can vouch for that I said nice things about you. Hey, found her. I was just talking about I was trying to get you on the phone and I couldn't get you on the phone. Oh, you're at the dealership. Gotcha. I figured you were somewhere. Yeah, I figured something that came up where we couldn't get you on the phone, but that happens sometimes. I was outside finishing up my yard work for the year.
Yeah, I gotta.
Well, dude, I guess you're a fan of the Household Club. You're the one over there trying to get to my ass. Marissa's going live sometime today.
Yeah,
Well,
I saw
Susan,
she got some scheduled thing.
Yeah, Susan, next time you're off from work, we'll talk again. I can wait till then. I just want to make sure it's at the time that Jay Sarge can be on their phone, because I want him to be there when I talk to you, because he'll know how to fix the problem.
Oh shit! It's
Ryan,
almost
get your
hurricane.
fat butt up here on panel.
We got Tropical Storm Melissa at 70 miles an hour. It's going to be a hurricane next forecast.
Oh, damn.
Oh, man. That storm is going to nail Jamaica, man.
Oh, Susan, you're on call next week. That's good. Well, Thursday I won't go talk to you at all because I'm going to the aesthetic DMV to get the laser hair removal done.
Yeah, we got winds here, guys. We've got here in South Florida. We definitely we have the hurricane out. The outer bands is hitting us right now.
Hey, Ted.
Oh God,
You
Kamala Harris is actually saying she's going to run for president.
Yeah, that
Oh, God,
don't
help
do
us.
nothing but shit.
She has 0% chance of getting elected. 0.
She's gonna do anything to keep to override
Wake
what
up,
Trump's trying to
dude.
do to be president.
Oh,
Brian.
we saw what she did with Biden. Absolutely
Yeah.
nothing. She did
Yeah.
nothing. That's the only reason why. It has nothing to do with her being a female. It's just she just did nothing as vice president.
Oh, Ted, I think.
I would like to have a president. I wish Hillary would run. I'd vote for Hillary.
Oh, Susan, are you telling Brian to shut up, or are you telling Ted to shut up? Which one are you telling to shut up?
Yeah, I would definitely vote for Hillary. Uh-oh. Markel. Oh, no, Teddy. Oh, I don't think they tell
I'm
me to
not
shut
gonna
up.
shut up. I'm trying to figure out who.
Yeah, that's the thing. It has nothing to do with being a female. It was like, oh, you're bashing her because she's female. No, it's because she didn't do anything. That's the only reason why. Like I said, if Hillary were to run, I'd vote for Hillary in a heartbeat. Now, Hillary knows what she's doing.
Well,
That's
Ted.
who we need. Even
Yeah.
Michelle Obama, I would vote for her too.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Ted, I was talking to Yolanda up here. Remember when I was talking to her and she said there's nothing to be wrong to get somebody that's trans that finds women attractive and has an inside little flirtatious with them, you know, a little bit when they're just an inside joke. People shouldn't find that creepy and think just because you're trans you got to date a man. People are just so clueless about that. But Ted, like I was saying earlier when you were live, remember your calendar kept going down to 1 and you never could hold
Yeah, I
10
couldn't
or
figure it
11
out
people in there?
because we had 2 or 3 people in the chat talking and it kept saying 1. Remember?
Well, you know what? I've got 11 people watching, more than you had all night. 10 to 11 people. I've had that nearly the whole time I've been live. For some reason, people like me. I don't know what I do to make them like me, but they just come in and like me for some reason.
There'll be a lot of haters sitting in the bushes too, though.
Yeah.
I don't have a subscriber count on them. Oh my God. Hi, Jay Stars. Damn. Jay Stars woke up to the sounds of the soothing sounds of Bean and Daddy.
Yeah.
No, after I went there was another live I went in that I went in before Courtney went live, and I got told there where people were saying, "Oh, yay, Jenna Beatty's banned from Teddy's panel, can never get up there anymore." Then I'm not have your party, like, you know. If you're gonna be that way, you're gonna come on my panel, come to my live talk like that. My manager moderators will just shut you down.
Yeah, it's 8:35 in the morning. Yeah. Sergeant Susan are probably making breakfast right now.
Susan's getting ready for work. Jay Stars, make sure you're there when I'm talking to Susan on the phone. You hardly get Jay Stars or Susan on your channel. You notice that?
They come there all the time. They just, hit and run.
I know, but they don't. I mean, they don't always come to your panels as much as they do mine. Is what I'm saying. They might, but I'm just saying. What I mean is, they're more chatty and hairy, if you know what I mean.
I mean, it's irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like, you keep doing all this dick measuring right now, and all it's doing is pissing me off. You know what I mean?
Well,
Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Who cares? What's the relevance? What, you're just trying to hurt people by saying, oh, I can do better than you? Because you've been doing this shit for a couple of weeks. You know, like, oh, I'm better than you. I get more people than you. You know what I mean? Like, people don't want to hear that shit.
I know.
You're just being an asshole. You're being an asshole. I'm just gonna say it for everybody.
Yeah, hang on. I've gotten into some mood where I'm afraid I lost my best friend, and my mind's not right now.
No, you're gonna lose more than just your best friend. The way you're going, I'm just telling you.
And I've gotten to the point that I've been having people constantly in live group telling me I need to just go jump off a cliff. That I need to literally just go kill myself. I've been having rumors of that going around.
You got to think about what you're saying, that you're hurting people. You keep saying a lot of hurtful things.
No, but one thing I don't like is I don't like that people say, "Oh, I need you on the what." I don't understand why most people say that I need you on the panel when there's only one, when it's only the host up there. That's when we want you on the panel. And I'm like,
yeah, I mean, look what you're doing with Susan Sarge. You're like, you're telling Susan Sarge you come to my channel more than Teddy. So then you're making them like think, oh God, now Teddy's gonna hate us, or they're making, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to measure. You don't. I know, but that's what you're doing to them too. You're making them like uneasy about this. You know what I'm saying? You got to think about what you're saying.
I got to bite my tongue on that.
Yeah, exactly, because you're making them feel awkward right now. And I know there's nothing to it. I'm smart enough to know the difference, but some people don't know the difference.
Yeah, I know that.
And that's why people are getting pissed off at you a lot.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Yeah, you got to think about what you're saying when you say stuff, especially comparing people and measuring your channel versus another channel, or who gets this person and who gets that person, and who comes on panel and who doesn't. You got to think about it. Don't say that shit. You don't need to say it. Don't say it. Yeah, you're going to hurt your friends. You're hurting your friends when you do that stuff. You're hurting people. You don't ever hear me comparing myself to anybody else.
But a minute ago when you said measurement, I literally thought you said measuring my dick. I'm like, I don't measure that side, that organ.
I know. I'm just saying that's what they call it when you do what you're doing and you benchmark people. This is what they call benchmarking. When you kind of evaluate where you are compared to another channel, you got to keep those thoughts to yourself, because it's hurtful when you say that shit out loud. It hurts people's feelings. Yeah, you're hurting people's feelings when you say that stuff.
Yeah, there was something else I said to myself. I said, I was telling your Lonnie that I got to stop being an open book, and certain personal things that are outside of YouTube. I don't need to tell everything on YouTube. I need to keep that between my friends on Facebook Messenger or over the phone with them. So if you do that, you're just giving trolls something to feed off of and attack you for.
Yeah, just be self-aware that things that you could say can hurt people's feelings. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of know how you are and stuff, and I know you don't really mean anything harmful, but other people don't view it like that.
Yeah. But now, one thing people's got to understand, and they got to be careful with this, because I've always known this about the person. She was up on your panel. When Becca's up on the panel, don't always talk naughty to her. In the day, she don't like to talk. She might just go in with it, but she's not into the naughty talk.
Yeah, I haven't talked naughty to her on my panel. I haven't talked naughty to her in a while, actually.
No, a lot of people don't understand. They'll talk to me, and I'm like, you will run wrong.
Yeah, I got Coasty. I got Coasty to talk nerdy. Coasty's doing all the naughty talk lately. But yeah, I've known you about 5 to 6 years. I've known Bean 5 to 6 years now. Yeah, 20, 21, 22, 23. 5 full years. So.
Yeah, now the echo's gone. Thank God. I forgot I can mute people up there. You gotta know, Ted did teach me how to ban people from the stream like that. I learned that from him. I didn't know how to do that. Ted's the one that's been Ted, you were actually the one for years trying to get me to do a StreamYard channel.
Yeah, you might as well use the hours every week. Every month you get 20 free hours. You might as well use them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, at least use them. I mean, you get it for free.
Hi, Patty.
And I forgot, if you do mute somebody, they can unmute themselves.
Hi, Joe Sarge.
Oh, Jay's hard to know me longer than Ted's known me.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, he's seen every side of me. He'll literally tell me off sometimes.
Yeah, I came around in 2019, but you guys didn't know me because I was real quiet. I used to hang out in Scratchaholic, in Mermaid Scratcher, that girl Mermaid Scratcher, Scratchaholic, Scratch Queen 407, and Grods. That's my four channels I used to go to when I first came on YouTube.
Is Flight 70 PK going to be doing a live today?
Yeah, I don't even know. I know Wolfie.
Came to my live and went to after that.
Where's Wolfie going live? Oh, it's coming up.
Yeah, Flight 70 PK was asking me about my transition, and I told her a little bit of it. But you know, that's one thing I'm actually doing a little bit better on. I'm keeping it on my channel when I talk about it. I'm doing late some, and kids, think of another thing I'm doing good on panels lately. Remember, I turn my camera off when I'm eating?
Yep.
I was told to do that, and I do it because I've noticed the way I eat on camera. It don't look very pleasant. It looks nice. I didn't really realize it looked like that when I was eating. Yeah, Jay Sarge, I still thank you every day for introducing me to Susan and your Betsy that you've known ever since y'all were 12 years old. I would have never known them if it wasn't for you. Susan, next time you see me in Flight 70 PK's live stream, can you call me? Can you actually say my BFF Beanie Boo so she can hear that? I think it's cute when Susan calls me Beanie Boo. It's funny how she got that on when I call her. It says Beanie Boo right on her phone. That like funny. Yeah, you know that night that you had me go. You got me to go 6 hours live.
Yeah.
When I did that live, I said I'm going to end the live. I looked down the chat. There was like 2 or 3 people there in chat said, no. And they said, we're going to go over Ted. You know, if you don't want to raid over there, you don't have to. And they turned around and said, no, they didn't want me to end it. They were having fun.
Yeah, I plan on never doing over 12 hours again. Those 12-hour streams are killers. And YouTube doesn't want us to do over 12 hours. So why piss YouTube off? Yeah, do not go over 12. Don't do 12 over 12, guys. YouTube doesn't want us to do it. And why piss them off? You know what I mean? There's no point to pissing them off.
Well, that's what happened when I did that 24-hour live stream. It pissed them off.
Yeah, and it screws up their system. Their systems are all, the software and everything's made for 12-hour streams. And you can see it says processing. It messes up their systems.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't see any reason to piss off YouTube.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, you're just going to bring negativity to your channel by breaking the rules.
Ted, if there's sometimes that you don't want me on your panel, it might make me feel like I'm irritated, but that day I'll get over it.
Yeah, like I said, I'll just send you messages or whatever. But yeah, I was expecting a bunch of people to come up yesterday.
I know. I was just wanting Becca, like me and Becca, when we're always on panel. What's funny is we remember we always trying to figure out what each other's saying.
Yeah.
It's funny. I won't be doing tickets for a while. I'm going to do the Christmas tickets, but all that I got to pay. It's going to be expensive.
Yeah, I've got to get those tickets, but I got to get up. I got to be there. The guy says you got to be here at 5:45. 5:50, whatever, to be there to get those 000s.
Brian, what did he message you back for? If you got to tell Ted that you can't do it here, or you got him on Messenger, you can tell him there. Wherever you want to say it. Up to you.
Suggestion. Oh, resident message me back. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if he's gonna have time to do anybody's stuff.
Yeah. Well, that time that I did that 24-hour live stream, I literally was kind of agreeing with some people where they said, "How come you kept staying live when half the time it said there was zero people watching that live?" And I said,
they're making mistakes because people were talking in the chat, and there was clearly more than what they said there was. So I don't know what's going on with YouTube. There was people that said, "Oh, I'm here," and it said 0 or it said 1, and there was 3 or 4 people. So.
Yeah, I remember Angel. He turned around and said, "What the hell? There's only one person in the chat." When I saw 3 people chat.
Yeah.
But remember, half the time when nobody else was chatting, I was hearing the chatting, and I thought I just got bored and left because nobody was interacting, was joking around with me. So I just got up, and went and done my diamond art, and left the live going. And then when I come back to your live, it was already over with.
I've seen that people counter be wrong as many by 12 people. I think that's the most I've ever seen them screw up by 12 people.
Yeah, because right now on StreamYard it says 9, but in the chat it says 8.
Yeah, it's definitely got some software glitches.
Yeah.
But what you didn't know last night, we just discovered that Google admitted that, like we were wondering, how do people know when people are at a store when it says less busy than usual or busier than usual? Any person that has Google on their phone doesn't know this, but you are allowing Google to basically track you so that when you go to a store and you have Google, that they can count you, they can tell where you are. And they can count that you're there. And yesterday we discovered it because I was trying to see if it was good to go to Walmart or not.
Yeah.
And it said it was busy. And sure enough, when I got there, it was busy. It was exactly what people said. So when you let Google into your phone, you're allowing them to track you.
Yeah. Well, I did a Google thing of your name, and I asked Google AI. I literally asked it about you and asked them, "Are you unfiltered and do you get naughty on your screen?" It wouldn't give me the answer. All it did was it brought up how many followers you got and all your views and everything. Gave me up everything about your channel.
Publix near me. I'm going to show you right now. Okay, now Publix near me. Okay, so I have a Publix near me. And I'm going to show you where it says, and you could go to these things, okay, when you want to go to the store. And look what it says. See how it says a little bit? See how it's blinking that little monitor saying a little busy? Okay, so that's
have a good day at work.
So in order for to get this information, what it's doing is it's checking phones. It's pinging phones right now. And that's how it knows that they're a little busy, because it's pinging phones of Google users. And that's how it's telling me that.
Yeah, I want to know.
That's how they're doing that.
I got, I went to Target. I come home and I got on YouTube and I got an ad for Target. It knew I was in Target.
Yeah, because it pinged your phone. It pinged your phone because you got Google.
But I'm like, how did it know when my phone was in my backpack purse where it couldn't have the camera
It's
thing. It's like the
it's
camera
pinging
could
the
see
phone.
the pattern.
It pings your phone. Oh, Susie, you're Susie Pooh Bear. Okay, go to my car. Off to work I go.
Oh, you gotta know, Susan will tell me off too if I do anything wrong. You definitely tell me off.
Will tell mine, Patty. Yeah, yeah. Patty's seen the difference, but yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense anyway. Is that they are pinging your phone, and they know where you are at all times, and then they use you because you're getting free services.
Yeah,
They're using you to get free stuff from you too,
yeah.
by tracking
And
us, what we do, and what we spend, and everything
yeah,
else. You know, they know everything about us.
yeah. Well, Ted, you heard me mention about something you put in that group chat that me and you and who's in, the poop chat. The reason
Yeah.
behind the gift that I put in there, I did that because the person's my BFF, and I just can't interact to that joke for that. Just, nothing against your
Oh,
joke.
I know. I
That's
just,
where I am.
I understand. Yeah.
I know, because I just can't see especially when that thing were the way it was, I just couldn't do it. At least I was being honest about that.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured she would laugh.
Yeah, and it also takes guts to admit you got a lot of problems and habits you got to fix.
Yeah, everything's making sense now, though. Yeah, they track us to everything. They're monitoring us. Like everybody's like, why is Facebook free? Why is Google free? It's because they're tracking us. You know what I mean? Like that's why we get everything for free. They want you to use this stuff because then they know everything about you. They track you.
Did anybody hear an echo? How do I fix an echo on the screen?
Yes, Katie.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who was echoing.
Yeah, 'cause I see her little thing moving.
Is there a way for the host to fix that?
No, unfortunately, she has to fix it. I don't know how to fix it though. I mean, I just usually mute the person until they fix it.
Mute the person and they figure that out on mute themselves.
Yeah, she may have a device on or a volume's too loud or something. The microphone could be too close to her. It could be a bunch of things. You could check the echo cancellation on StreamYard on the settings. You could do that, Bane. You could go to her settings and see what it is, and then click the other one. So if echo cancellation's off, put it on. If it's on, take it off.
I noticed that, Patty, with you. You do that. You've done that when people say negative things about me. You just ignore it. I've seen you do that. I left Janice's live stream the other day when she did a morning panel, and she was yelling at somebody. I got up and just like, I'm like, nope, I'm not staying in here. I'm leaving. It's not my. Nope, it's not my fight. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I did. When you were talking about that one channel you were warning on Blue about.
Yep.
I said that, but then I also turned around and I did warn him too. But then when the rest that everybody was saying about it, I finally just went into the bushes and just listened, didn't say nothing else.
Yeah, he's been warned. He knows now to watch his back. He knows what to do now.
Hey, I totally understand it. You're always welcome to it. Hey, Katie, can you do me a favor? Can you fix your mic, please?
Yeah, it could be something that she has to fix. It could be something that you have to fix.
But I tried to look for the.
It's better. It's better now. It's better.
Well, it is a little bit better. I don't know how to fix it. Now, what I hate streamers are doing, you'll be talking, and you'll see nobody. You don't see no ring around anybody's avatar moving, and you're talking, and you come to realize that StreamYard has knocked your mic out, and you have to go down to the basement and come back up. Cheddar better. Oh, Dr. Broccoli back.
Yeah, I got to go over to Wolfie's in a minute.
Well, Ted, you know what Dr. Broccoli does? Dr. Broccoli gets very, very hot and sweaty and has that melted cheddar on all over the body after what happened in the bedroom.
Yeah, I don't like broccoli. I think she needs to change her name to Dr. Cheese.
Okay, Wolfie's live right now if you need to go there.
Yeah, we call it Dr. Cheddar. Let's call her Dr. Cheddar.
Dr. Cheddar.
Mm-hmm. I like Dr. Cheddar better.
Hip cheddar.
Yeah, he needs me over there right now. I gotta go over there.
You can have my family, don't worry.
Okay. I said bye to everybody in the chat.
Just don't keep me off the phone next time. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts the next time.
Yeah, Dr.
Who's
Cheddar.
lonely in the chat, I tell you. Nobody in your answer that chat. I'll tell you, once everybody's on your panel, Ted, your chat is almost like a ghost town. Well, I was down there with Scratching Mama joking around with her. At least I had her to keep me a little company.
Yeah. All right, let me go over to Wolfie's.
All right, I might be over there. I might be over there by 1 o'clock.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't want to use my StreamYard hours up too much. I gotta go tinkle.
Okay.
I'll be back. Joey, you're in the car. Dr. Broccoli's in the car.
Okay.
Bugger. I never get to be in charge and boss people around and tell them to do stuff and be a total idiot.
No.
At least the one bad thing I can say if I was put in charge is I'm gonna sleep.
Did Dr. Broccoli squirt any hot cheese all over you yet? Yes, Dr. Broccoli does. You gotta know. Dr. Broccoli likes to aim for the eyes so it'll sting and burn. Joey Bryan's ain't even subscribe to you.
Yeah, a lot of people don't actually know what my channel is anymore. I've stopped really using it, didn't I?
There, maybe that'll work. Hey, I fixed the problem. I clicked on Katie's name and reduced fucking damn StreamYard won't do shit. I don't understand StreamYard is down. I'll just put a second in the chat that you can at least
get it that way because I'm lazy. Bugger. Dr. Broccoli got my name right. I just put hi in the chat. That way you can find
No, you
me.
don't have to. I can get it.
I just can't be. I'm too lazy, and the bad guy's messing with
I
me
will get
again.
to a channel. Oh shit, we have been live such a long time. God, I follow so many damn people. Oh my God, you're right underneath Finding Disneyland on my subscribers list.
Oh God, I've stooped so low.
That's what happens when you don't go live so long. You get pushed all the way down there.
Such a steep fall from grace. Cool, Brian. I've got to do something to get away from Finding Disneyland.
Channel where she ended it, you know, her live that she ended, and it's showing the alligator avatar on there. It almost makes me think it said live stream.
Yeah.
It said Janice in the title.
Thank you, Brian. I've just not done anything in so long. Oh wait, no, I did a short video because I got a Pokemon card that was worth 1,000 if it's graded a 10.
Wait, Brian, how do you know that person was in my bushes? I can't really.
I can't believe.
Can you read the name for your channel link?
No.
It says Pokemon Hydro. I call you Pokemon Hydro.
Oh well.
Boy,
I've been called worse. That's from my family.
Oh, I got you there, buddy. And I'm gonna go over in the Wolfie's Live and say hi. No, that thing just throws me off every time you chat and somebody's live stream. It turns the ring is all big and white looking to let everybody know that that you're a mod or a manager moderator, and then it turns around and then it turns around and goes back to being tiny little blue thing. I mean, it just creeps me out. Wait, hang on. Let me add something live. That's right. I need to be live. I forgot they were doing the marbles. I don't know if I'm gonna go near the marbles. I don't know if I'm gonna go in there and do the marbles or not. I don't think I got on the roll call. I think I was there for roll call.
I always forget. No, I always forget to go to marbles. That's the one I forget to go to.
Hey, Dr. Broccoli, I take the 69. You can ask why I take the 69.
Mm-hmm.
You could probably figure that out. You know, the 69 is the best place to be. If Joey finds out what we mean by the number 69, oh, his nose, his eyes, his ears are all going to be bleeding at the same time. It's Dr. Broccoli's decision if they want to tell what we mean by 69. Or better yet, let his mother tell him. If his mother tells him, probably corrupt him. Oh, you know, it's horrible when you have a hard time trying to find the hole. Wait, it didn't come out right. No, I talking about the phone.
I'm so glad I can't read anything at the moment.
Don't worry, nobody said anything bad in
weeks.
chat. Just know, don't worry, nobody said anything bad in the chat.
No, I just need some sleep, I think.
Yeah. You look tired.
I am. I've had in the last 2 days maximum 8 hours sleep.
Oh.
So I've not been doing good for sleep.
Gotcha.
But how long are you going to be live for? Because if it's long enough, I can have a nap.
Probably into it, 12.
Yeah, but I don't know what the time is now.
It's 11 a.m. right now.
I'll go
That's
if I
quite a little
sleep.
bit p.m. time.
If I don't sleep now,
I get what Ted was saying earlier.
okay.
I'm Ted, if you're listening, I'm glad that you told me about another habit I had that I got to work on. I didn't think that I had another bad. I didn't think about that bad habit either. Well, if you're picking last place, Well, I take top and I take bottom.
I'll take
Hint,
middle.
hint. Well, hint to 69 is when you're either on top or you're either on bottom. When you're on top, you got your parts between your leg and your butt and their face, and you're pointing down at theirs. If they're on top, it's just in
Okay,
reverse.
but my headphones.
Oh
Good
my
night.
God! Really? That's the same thing he did in that other live stream that you were looking for. The exact same thing he did. He just did a reenactment of it. So, Chrissy, if you're anywhere nearby, you can see that. Joey, you're getting really red in the face again.
Joey!
Back up.
I remember that. Joey, I do remember something from that live stream. I remember saying that you were getting as red as a watermelon in the face. I remember saying
that. I couldn't get the blanket in the right position, so I threw it away from my head.
I'm gonna take a lot of your message. Tell her to go back to this slide. You see what you just did? Oh, she's gonna probably take a screenshot of that and put that in her and use that as a wallpaper for her phone.
God.
Well, at least I do one good thing, make someone laugh today. But guys, there's not even over 12 hours and I did that.
Well, Yolandi told Yolandi what you did on panel. Joey, you might want to read the chat.
Good
Oh
night.
boy. maybe I'm gonna order a pizza.
Well, there, I told one other person.
No, bugger.
I did tell the reason why you did what you did too. And the how you explain it.
They so need help here. Any minute now, a phone call. Mind you, I don't have a phone number, so no phone calls are coming to save me. Now, this is why I obviously wanted to get off panel about 5 minutes before that.
Why?
Well, I was thinking maybe I should go get a drink and keep my sanity and not hear anything I should.
Oh, this is funny. Dad, I want a dinosaur. Dad, it's impossible. No, daughter, I want a dinosaur. Dad, it's impossible. Daughter, then let me have a boyfriend. Dad, well, he's calling home a dinosaur. Got to have a boyfriend. Yeah, no, I didn't get the dinosaur. Screw that.
Give me a second, I just think I need to read something.
Do what you gotta do. Oh man, Ted can't watch it on Peacock TV. Jurassic Park Rebirth is coming out.
Right, I finished what I was eating. It's just a couple of sweets. Or candy, whichever.
Yeah.
It's very quiet. Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Jenna, check the basement.
Booga.
Hey, well, why start the boss a bitching about the train?
There are some people that don't like it, honestly.
You can't turn it off.
Hey, Katie, your thing's echoing.
Okay.
It's best to come.
Hi.
I know I tried to fix it. I tried to fix it for her, but it don't work on my end.
Sometimes turning all of it off, then back on, will fix the issue.
I shipped 5 packages today, and it was a total of $39.
Oh, I'm keeping an eye out for postal just on the off chance.
What was that, Joey?
I've been keeping an eye out for the next couple of days for the package from you or whoever it's coming from.
Yes, Space Taco. What is it,
I
dear?
finally got 1 day off, 1 weekend off.
Nice.
And then I got called this morning saying that I need to come in tomorrow.
Oh, great.
I don't mind. Just my
Sure.
lazy butt has to go to the laundromat and change clothes. Mm.
I have a picture album of me when I was a baby.
Oh,
Baby Katie.
Yeah.
Two people already.
hmm.
Dr. Broccoli, did you get rid of the crayon? Did you turn it off or something? Oh, it's back before it says something wrong with it. Oh, it just quit 12 hours game card.
What the hell was that?
Excuse me.
I have a hard time. Oh, you forgot to. I got thing I have a bad thing with is when it comes to spelling Virginia. Every time I spell Virginia, it comes out naughty.
I gotta
For some reason, I can't spell it. I can't spell it right. It comes out naughty for some reason. Stupidest thing. Only thing I cannot spell is a crap. I'm gonna be live till 12. I'm gonna be right back.
Now it's the Joey Show. Beanie said Katie has to entertain us.
Oh.
There. You do nothing.
Beanie was in the bathroom.
No! Space Taco, spell Ryan.
What?
Spell Ryan.
Yeah, no, Joey needs to spell one.
I'm
Hey,
just
Katie, spell one.
like you're pouring salt on your tongue. Wait, that ain't gonna work if you got the pen there.
Hey, Katie, spell one.
What?
Spell run.
Uh-huh.
Spell it.
Spell what?
Run.
Run? R-U-N.
I don't know, Beanie, you can tell me.
Oh, Virginia. I fell for that one, didn't I?
Space
Yep.
Taco, you should have been here earlier. I turned around and played the volume 80 to 69. Joey's face got so red. He took his headphones off, rolled over and faced the wall, and turned his face for the blanket.
Bean!
The interaction is so young years ago we wanted to kids live stream on
Oh my
I'm still not gonna live that down.
Now, since I've got evidence of that, anybody can come over here and take a screenshot of it for your community post, probably.
Oh,
I ain't gonna do it. 'Cause
Oh, I
it's
need to. Can you send me a copy of that and I'll send it to him?
bugger.
Just scroll back in my live a couple of when you go switch replay live and scroll, you can see him take his headphones off and face him had to cover his face up with a blanket. You'll get your screenshot. I was going to say if Chrissy was here, if Chrissy was actually here, or she's looking for that live stream, just come to my live and just scroll through it. You'll find it. You'll find it's on image.
Bugger.
It might not be it might not be the other live she's looking for, but at least she gets it here.
I'll be back, guys.
Alright.
He said he'll be back. He had to go do something. Unless his name's being called in case he's in the marbles, his name could be getting called. Yeah, it's 11:37 here. It's like it won't be much longer than 5 will be able to. And then it'll be time for me to have lunch. Or mobile data is being a block today. On my tablet. Yeah, I don't think I could do a 12-hour. Not again. Oh man. I could not take a single day off from YouTube. I do. I get super bored. Cause I just can't get into playing games nonstop like people can. Just don't say how gamer channels can do that.
I can only do Pokemon Go or Pokemon games
I just
and
can't
it's
sit
a
there and
mod.
watch TV all day. 'Cause I just get too bored.
I get bored too. This
Yeah.
room's too small to let anyone come in here. So when I'm in here, I'm alone and have no one to talk to.
Yeah, I get that way sometimes.
So that's why I do the backstage sometimes. And that's why when I can, I'll set up straight away for you, Jenna.
Oh, I'll tell you, if you actually if you actually have if you share a live stream out to somebody, that's how when you just do a random pop up like I do, where it's hard for people to get a notification. If you share the live out to somebody, it makes it where they can notice that you're live better. I don't know why YouTube turns around and says how many times somebody shared my live out. But it's not nobody. It's me sharing my own live out. I don't know why they're counting my own live that are being shared. Me sharing my own live stream. Weird. I don't understand that. There's some things, even though I've been on YouTube for 14 years, I still don't understand some things that YouTube does. YouTube is like a circus, you know. It's like I understand, Dr. Broccoli. $11:42 right now.
Hmm.
I ain't got much longer that this live will end. It could make it almost close to a 6-hour live.
Hmm. Well, in about 3 or 4 minutes, it's a bit of 6-hour live.
Yeah.
I can't do maths. It's too. I would like to say it's too early, but
You might not.
it's not.
I might actually just go to it
early.
until it says I did 6-hour live instead.
I got a minute and a half then.
Yeah. Wait, who won last night? Was it Jason or Courtney that won last night?
I always say the winner is Team Courtney because we're all getting to see a really good live stream.
I know, but I'm just wondering what the score was. You know, who ended up.
But no
I
one's
don't know
really
if I
caught on to that.
Cause
Hmm.
I don't know if it was Courtney or Howard score or if it was her dad.
I'm gonna be watching it when I get back up, I think.
I think I fell asleep in there and didn't see the rest of it.
Hmm.
I can ask her
And some,
that. Or I can ask her why.
Randy was there for the whole thing. I just had to leave the room. So I was watching on phone with no sound.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go ahead and end my live stream since I've only got 4 people here.
Okay.
Hmm.
And I'm at 6-hour mark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And Wolfie's live too. I don't want to take over his live too much either.
Hmm.
No, it's not me, Asco. It's somebody else. I went out and came back and went fixed it.
All right. I'll be back later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Stay safe, Katie.
Is it echoing now?
No, I'm not hearing an echo.
Yep. I knew what it was.
Hmm.
All right, well, Dr. Brock, I'm going to go ahead and end my live stream because I got to get me something to eat. And I got to take a tinkle.
And I've
And
got to go
do some-
sleep.
I got to do some dishes and finish up my laundry.
But if you want to chat another
Thanks for
time,
coming,
Jen, I
everybody.
definitely.
See you on the next one. Wolfie's live if y'all want to go out there and hang out. I think he's doing a 12-hour live. I could be wrong about that. I don't know for sure. But I'd like to try to give him a bunch of people. I don't want to step over his toes because Saturdays are his longest live streams. And since it's a new channel, he definitely needs all the views he can get and the subscribers he needs to be able to grow that channel. Yeah, it was. All right, we'll see everybody later. Bye.
Stay safe.